gravity's on. I didn't expect that to happen. One moment. I was trying to be taller than all of you. I was trying to show off. This is what I get for my hubris. Understood. Now then, hello. All of you would have left Aether and been ushered through the Nexus, coming out in a coastal city, somewhat Venetian, a lot of Mediterranean climate, a lot of canals and channels between various islands with buildings and structures. It looks very wealthy, very prosperous. Our merchant friend has been here previously. This is where you got the coins and encountered the Black Dragons. This is Acronero. It is across the lake, across the inland sea, from where all of you are bound. The coastal city of Aethelsy. You would have been ushered onto a boat, and Justin, the Inquisitor, would have been there to show you on. The person captaining it would be a little nervous, not sure why, but you would all be sent across the lake. It would take a day, maybe a little more to get all the way across, and you would be arriving here in the early evening. Everything's sort of calming down, the city starts to slow, the bustle of daily work fading as sounds come from the tavern, people beginning to relax for the day, and most of the shipments and deliveries already in. That is when you arrive. As you get off the ship, the captain hands some papers to a dock worker. They go through, start off loading cargo, and all of you are ushered up the stairs here and pointed towards the main dockside gate. Those of you who did research on the place would know this is the lower quarter, the harbor quarter, with the city split into essentially two sections. Lower district here, where all the work is done, and the upper district, which is up the roads away and is much more residential, wealthy, noble, everything you would expect. A clear class divide there, as the city rises off into the mountains behind. Are there any questions?
Can I tell them the plan since it wasn't openly spread around yet for the cover story? Because it wasn't like openly said yet. I'll let Rift go first.
First, I was going to ask, how many scrolls can we come with over the 3 days of travel?
You would be able to make quite a lot, especially given you two, your expertise. I would say easily 10 each, and that's minimum.
Do you want these do you want these specified beforehand?
Not especially. I know your abilities for the most part, so I know you're all pretty damn accomplished in terms of magic.
Well,
if you think you'd have it, you probably have
Yep.
it.
Oh,
Perfect.
would this work here? It's
That
his
is something
alls.
that would that is something that
Not
be rolled
magic.
for. Tell me specifically, how does it work?
He uses fallen angel's tears from Aether and spreads it across the blade, making this holy flame. And he uses this. That's not fixed, but okay. He won't be using this. If so,
The sky is falling.
he uses.
Dear God.
He uses Seafeld fish poison, and he uses red wine and ogre blood for this. This is blood. This is obviously poison, and this is holy / fire.
That's going to be interesting. That one's going to be fun. It's going to be quirky.
Okay, so will it work?
Yes. How well it'll work will depend on a roll.
Understood.
Yeah, there's some forces at work
That's-
here.
That's all the only special things other than, throwing dagger and fucking poison lob.
Dagger. Good times.
And firecrackers.
Rift has got his old sword, Blink Dog Fur. So this will just be on his hip. I don't have it modeled. If I need to pull out the artifact, I'll ask for a roll to teleport it, because he's not going to open carry an artifact into peasant land.
Understandable indeed.
Anything on your end, Evie?
I mean, The only thing I have magical going for me is I can speak to dead people, and I'm assuming that since she's not a mage and she's not accustomed to magic, she would especially find it hard to do it here where it's turbulent and everything.
Probably. We'll see if you come across a corpse to begin with. So,
Hmm.
actually,
About
there's
her
a
enchanting
graveyard
good
over
looks.
there.
Perfect.
Oh, well, okay.
I do have one last question.
Yes.
Do bags of holding work? I'm not taking a selfie. I'm like, trying to set up my camera.
I'm taking a selfie of Nox. Understandable. Bags
Do,
of holding work. I would give you a roll for it as you try to reach in. With a 15, it is... I would say you're able to retrieve, throughout the mission, 3 different items. Between the turbulence...
That's all I have in my kit.
Understandable.
And what he has on his person. So yeah, that's fun.
Mhm.
So 3 different, like,
Yep.
makeup items, but he has most of his,
Yep.
he has his limits for that shit.
You'll be able to
Okay.
retrieve them. When you do, I'll give you a roll to see if any quirky things happen on top of that.
Understood.
You'll be able to
Oh.
get them.
I'm still waiting for the
Oh,
model
I
to
love wild
upload,
magic.
Yeah, I gotta
Yeah.
love it.
Go.
This is... Those of you actually here as mages, you would recognize it is very different to wild magic. Wild magic is only unpredictable and creating strange effects. This seems more like magic has been broken here. It has been shattered, it is being torn apart actively. No one's really sure why. You would also note, specifically you would notice this, as you're going around town, anyone with pointed ears, elven, or even just non-human features in general, you get a few glances, a few strange looks. All of you going around here see nothing but humans in this city. Occasionally
Birth
around the
defect.
docks, you might see a couple of other races, very rarely around the docks and ships. Understood. There doesn't
Why
seem to be
isn't
any-
the ears hiding?
Good thing I toned down my
That's
ears.
not working like it's intended.
Exactly.
The knives pointed broke through.
Knives are
Too
sharp enough
sharp.
to cut the hood. yeah.
Fucking knife here.
These are just my ears
God damn it.
over the mask.
Alright, it's time
Okay,
for the
I don't
bulk
know
of my
why
hand.
it broke.
Imagine
It was
not being
working.
a totally normal human.
Yeah, that all works just fine. Damn, I can't believe. Anyway. Alrighty. Now
It's my
for
turn now. Alright,
our main match.
the main one. Since what happens here is going to be very situationally bonusy, I have put away the number for Nox's bonus, which is solely on you now, depending on situations now.
Mhm.
And during the day of sea travel, he would have tried to figure out what exactly happens with she. Testing and making fail-safes. So now that he has first-hand
Understood.
experience here now.
What would you test?
To test if she's actively stable enough to move. Or
In
function.
dress form?
In her shell. He would not risk
Yes.
making her leave the shell.
Understood. Within the shell, yes. There would be functionality. Your connection would feel weird. If you were actually trying to be connected to she, it would feel like you're doing it drunk. And everything is moving and shifting even when you're not. Everything, that turbulence, creating that sort of almost nausea as you do. If she's just operating normally, they wouldn't feel any adverse effects.
That also reminds me
Seems to
now,
be the
because I forgot to do the DM, should I hand out the model? In case I do need to bring her around.
You can. You can if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll do that. In case I need her for some reason.
Oh no. I just got my best cover story.
Clone the thing, Ava. The that one. I'm assigning Ava as the professional she.
Aether equivalent of a
Congratulations,
battle maid.
congratulations.
There you go. wait, they're in the VC.
Congratulations, you are officially she if it's needed.
Yes. And
Okay. And now
in
I'm
character,
speaking-
she is being stored in Lespier's backpack, along with all of Nox's other things.
Bro, fucking Nezuko
Okay.
her.
Coughing like.
Oh my god.
Yes. She's folded up like a
Wonderful. You
pile of
shouldn't be needed
clothes.
to talk or do much, really.
Yeah.
Okay.
The rest of the time,
I'm
you'll be a
listening.
townsfolk peasant.
She's indistinguishable for a set of clothes when she's off.
I'm gonna go die.
Go be a peasant.
Actual Nezuko.
And now
Imagine.
it's time for
Actual
the
Nezuko.
plan,
Queen.
which Nox would have said to everybody here, the cover plan. Of course, we are making the pit stop to Aethelsy before we make our notable journey to the ruined city of Mageski. Of course, that's not true, but that's the story we're going with.
Oh.
Spear is our sponsor. He's a merchant who is funding us so he can find more funds so he gets a profit out of it. Evie is the hired help, and I am the scholar. We never figured out what Rift would be, so that's gonna be a thing.
I'm an exotic
are-
dancer.
The token
Cool.
twins, yes.
Done and done.
I offered. You were, our servant and or slave.
The
You know, I
exotic
thought about
dancer,
the servant
exactly.
as... Yes. Well, you have a scholar,
You're a
you have
bard.
a guard. I'm the bard. You know, fuck it, I'm the bard.
Makes sense.
Picture roll
Yeah.
is very eccentric.
Do we have fake names?
Yes. At least I do.
What's your fake name?
Nix O'Hara.
Mix.
I'm not gonna remember that.
I'll
try.
rename my status
I'll
if I
fucking
have
try.
to.
Yeah, please rename your status. Let's rename our status to our code names. That's so much easier. Please, I
That
beg.
is easier.
Gerald. I think I'm gonna
Rumple Twink Skin.
just to keep my name.
You can if you want.
Big dick energy.
You are gonna be here afterward to do the fallout. That's your part of the deal.
Big merchant energy.
There we go.
You know what? Fine. I'll give him.
It's a fun. It's a
There we go.
fun code name. What's his?
Elizabeth, nice.
What's Tristana's last name?
What's Tresire's last name?
Yeah.
Oh god, Eager Shadow.
Hmm.
Also,
there
do you
anything
need
else
to
I'm
know,
forgetting?
Triss's bag of tricks, like her callops and stuff like that, or
Would be good to know.
caltrips, lockpicks, blinding powder, smoke bombs, poison and antidote. Doo-doo-doo.
My name is Pilk.
Understood.
Perfect.
Drink me up.
Oh yeah,
No.
and then she also has her dagger that has her dead parents in it.
Good time.
That may not come up, but
A classic indeed.
Me and you
It's a lot easier for me as a boyfriend to not have to worry about the in-laws.
That is true.
oh, they hate you.
Yes, now that we're
Oh,
going
I
over
bet.
kits and all that stuff.
Good.
You already
They
know of
should.
all of Nox's set-in-stone protocols for this mission.
Oh, I do. I have quite the
And a very specific thing, in case it ever comes into point, his hidden mage armor is attuned to the death affinity for this.
Hmm. As one does.
Hit me, I dare you.
That'll be
Yes.
very
Yep.
interesting.
You know all of Nox's tricks.
My major. Alright, I'll wait.
Anything else, like flash powders or hidden potion bottles, will be in Lespier's backpack.
Understood. I can't
So,
wait
one of
to
his
pull that
dedicated
one for one.
vials, one of his dedicated scrolls, is Circle of Death, in case the worst comes to it. That's one of his dedicated scrolls.
Understood. I can't wait for you to reach in for a potion and pull out Circle of Death by mistake.
Hey, do you have grease? Yeah, here. Buy the.
Wait a minute, what does this say? Oh.
If you read this, you will die. Oh shit.
He also does have his hidden
Alrighty.
flintlock
Alright.
in his coat.
To
That's the
respect the
last
NPC's
thing.
time, are we
Yes.
good? Are we
Are there
good to
any
go?
further
We're
questions?
good.
We all good? In that
We're good.
case-
Oh, this represents mage armor.
Hold on.
If it's on. It only works on my pants. I only have lower mage armor because I don't have my jacket. We'll say my jacket's in the
Protecting the important
backpack
things.
if I need it.
Understood. And the hat, of course.
Hold on.
Yes.
Holding
I'm still
on.
loading.
That
I
is
need to text
fair.
him. Fair.
Alright, I'll just address
My name
address
is-
some of my NPCs quickly. I've got a couple more. Oh.
It's been like.
My name is Pilk.
Come on.
Call me
Let's fucking
Otto.
go.
Octo?
O-T-T-O. Otto.
Otto, got it.
You want to know something fun about that name? That was Knight Captain's commander, or not, Knight Captain. Knight Captain of the Spear's old group.
Ah. Understood.
Pilk, what's your job here? Oh, well, you see.
Jesus Christ! The fucking angle! God damn!
He is that fencer meme. Incarnate. Right.
He says it's uploaded, but I don't
You
know.
ready to fence?
Hold on.
Oh my god!
I'm good.
Jesus,
Roll the eyes.
Swear the other person to see instantly die. Oh my god.
Oh, it's uploaded.
It's uploaded! It's uploaded!
It's uploaded! Let's fucking go!
No, I've got to wait forever for it to load for myself. Fuck. Yeah, get it, that exotic dancer.
What's your name? Pelk.
Polk?
Pilk. Like
Pilk.
Pepsi and milk.
Pilk.
It's Pilk.
God.
Pilk. Pilk
Alright, there's like
Twinkskin.
three. There's like three.
I
other
was gonna
things
do
that I
Twinkskin,
chose
but
to
it's
know about this
funnier
model.
to take his girlfriend's last name.
Pilk Twinkson.
Yes, it runs in the
God's
family.
spoken.
Exactly. Twink
Actually, he won't
Twinkletoes.
use.
Okay, let's see.
I have to put Twink in the last name. Twink Shadow.
Something
No.
you should know. I need
Perfect.
this one. Okay, that one works. The spear's gonna be looking for this. Oh no! Oh, okay, that's on the other hand. He's gonna be looking for one of these while he's here.
Understood.
He would also have
He
the majority of
changed
the
sound
coins.
effects,
I almost
so I'm
forgot that.
wondering.
Yep.
Understood.
Yeah,
Didn't you give Triss the coins to slip into people's pockets?
he gave you.
There's a lot
some
of coins.
Like
Yes.
Okay,
hundreds,
some of
and
the
that's
coins.
it.
There's a
And
lot
since he's a
of
merchant, he
coins.
has most of it.
Okay.
My crossbow doesn't.
work. Fuck. I'll just,
So, what's the plan? Give the coins around the city, find the bad people, talk to the bad people, initiate negotiation. In the course of negotiation, make them think that we can depower their god, and then tell them to fuck off.
The plan is to find the black market. At least I'm under the impression, if we're
Yep.
Wrong,
Target the black
Jaro.
market. You're right.
Find black
is
market.
we're supposed to find the black market, make an auction with them, and buy their goods with the fake coins. Let the coins spread out within the black market, so we, if shit goes south with Nox,
Yeah.
we technically kill the bad guys, keeping us morally on the right path. If all else fails, then our thief friend over here will also slip some coins around the crowd.
And then we try not to
Which
commit
will probably
genocide.
happen.
Try not
Yes.
to commit genocide. And then we find the trust, and then we threaten them, and if it doesn't work, we...
Try not to commit genocide. Understood.
Genocide is Plan
then
B.
we talk to him.
No, genocide is Plan Z.
Plan Z.
Plan B
Plan
is
Z.
is
We-
threaten and then maybe follow through.
Okay,
We do
so
a
it's
little
plan
war
C.
Waiting for
crimes
the
as a
questions.
treat.
Yes. Plan B is the threatening. Plan
Okay.
C is killing just the trust. Plan Z is everything goes
to
wrong
see
and Nox fails his
something.
concentration. Everybody dies.
I feel like there's
Okay,
20.
any
There's 23 letters
further
unaccounted for.
questions?
One last thing, I forgot. He gave Triss 100 of the coins, so
Yeah,
she has a
We
bag
all
of
got
100 of the
coins. We got coins in our booties.
Is this?
I got
is this
coins
too
in my booty.
suspicious? When I walk in there.
Most of the
Matt.
people around here. Most of the people around here just seem to be workers and so on.
Who's
you gather,
who's more suspicious?
you stand out. But as an adventuring party, quote unquote, you might get away with it.
The very smallest
Fair
detail.
enough. I'm the
He
rogue.
has one of the house leads' signatures at his disposal. Can't forget that.
Okay, good.
Oh, yeah.
Understandable.
the
Yeah, that's the backpack.
Your ass, yes, understandable.
Shit.
Your most valuable tool.
shit.
Trace of that
This is
face.
they call
Rift's most
a
valuable
failure
tool.
in weight painting. Oh my god,
Detriments.
my arms
Real
work.
quick.
My left leg, you know, he's got 3 fucking screws in it, so he gets a disadvantage
Oh,
while
yeah,
fighting
I
on
remember
stairs,
Yeah,
and
detriment.
he
Hey
can't
yo,
run.
heat metal.
and he can't climb anything above waist level.
Good
And he's
times.
militia level trained, so he's right
You
next
have
to
a
untrained.
cripple in your party.
How do you
I'm
feel
a
about
cri-
that? Oh, one more thing.
Hey yo, I'm a magic cripple. Let's fucking go.
His hand.
Can't cast
he
magic.
has to manually close it and manually open it. I've got that low tech.
Perfect.
Now we're ready.
The good stuff.
And you know his, you know my
Wonderful.
flaws, so
Are
it's
you
pretty
already?
self-explanatory. Yes. In the specific injury system for Nox, but that's finally it.
In that case, you all
I'm a perfected
Right,
being
as the
of
sun
twinkness.
begins to start setting. That early evening, the warm hues of the sky behind out across the ocean, the mountains rising behind the city here around. You are ready to go. Cards up.
Very well. Took long enough.
Here, lead with the right in case of swing. There we go. Okay. Shall we not commit genocide?
Yes. Let's hope all goes well.
Yes. That would
Either
be
way,
great.
then, Otto.
I don't know how I'd explain it to Kai if we did.
All right. Do we want to separate in looking for the black market, or do we associate?
First, let's get a
Scout of the town.
Yes, we should get in
Come
first
off
and
into the corner. Yes, I believe we go to the tavern as soon as we can. Start looking there.
Lead the way.
leads the way, Otto.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello. Could we see any papers you may have? Routine check for anyone in the entering.
I think this should work. It's the symbol for the house.
Understood. You recognize it. He clearly must be someone of renown or associated with the merchants around here.
You may pass.
Let's go. Thank you.
Actually, may I get your name first and the others as well?
Who told you to stop? My name's Otto. Come on.
Elizabeth, nice to meet you. My boss apparently is busy, so...
Pilk.
Sorry.
My name is Nyx. Apologies for the holdup.
Two layers of walls. For the entrance.
Not fun.
Hey, you out-of-towners, you want to make some quick silver? Or double your silver. All you have to do is play a game.
What kind of game?
Oh, real simple one. You simply take this knife and go. You can do this 10 times fast without nicking your finger. I'll double the silver you give me.
Does it effortlessly.
Easy enough, eh?
Well, maybe not for me. However, if anyone would like to try, we could definitely use some coin. That is, not for the business.
I'll give it a try.
5 silver Betty maximum, by the way, to let you know.
This will be interesting to watch.
5 silver on the table.
Sure thing. Here you go. He hands you a knife. Just use this. It is incredibly unwieldy and horrible to use.
Number 14,
Not
even with the
bad.
dull chipped knife, this is child's play. You dance expertly in the fingers.
He sweats. Here you go.
Just embed it in the
I've got
table.
all my fingers. Life goes chop, chop,
Thank you.
Right. Anyone else want to play?
Let's not push our luck.
Alright.
Right.
Thank you,
Well,
sir.
have a good day, I guess.
You as well, sir.
You as well, sir. That was my line.
It's nobody's line to be polite, Pilk.
We said the same damn thing. Get out of my mind. Get out of my mind. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
Tavern.
Is that looks like a tavern? Is that the tavern?
No, I'm just thinking that it
Maybe.
Probably.
With a natural 20, you look around this place. You take special note of guards, patrols, equipment they use. This area
finally got him to quit.
is very lightly patrolled, lightly guarded, especially down the streets in this direction. Most of the concentration seems to be deeper in town. This
Sorry,
area
which direction is
relatively
lighter?
unwatched.
Straight ahead.
This way.
Ah, okay.
Ooh, that way.
Yes. No, he is a drunk.
Hmm.
That's about all you can say.
It'd be kind if we could
Tavern
find a
first,
map.
was it?
Tavern would be nice.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
That looks like the tavern.
Really?
It is.
Early in. Yeah, let's go in then.
When we were younger, I saw him whittling away, making all these intricate little statuettes and everything, made out of like wood and whatnot.
If you buy anything,
Me and my sister, the
make
first
sure it's
little
with
toy
that 5
horse she
silver
ever
we
had.
got.
Understood.
Right.
What caused him to start drinking then?
I'm not exactly sure what's caused it. All I know is one day he turned up as a drunk. Annie?
Good evening.
Hello.
Hi.
I heard a
Hello.
rumor that he had a brother. Hello.
Can I get y'all anything?
What do you have to drink?
I got meat, I got ale, that individual over there seemed to call one of mine the strongest. He said that was the strongest ale, but that's not the strongest. That's just the strongest I have currently in stock. That weirdo over there likes to buy lemon juice in cups.
There it is. You should get some lemon juice.
Is lemon juice?
I do have 2 pies
It's
today.
so
I
good.
have an apple and pear pie. Get the
Okay.
water, obviously.
Oh my god. Is that cat?
I might get some water here soon.
Is that cat always here?
I'll be up there when I'm ready.
Yes.
Yes, perhaps a few cups of water to start us off.
I'll take an ale.
Take a
what
lemon
kind?
juice.
You want the weak kind, the strong
Yes.
kind?
There it is. I
Strong.
told you.
Oh, understood. So how many cups of water, and ale, and anything else?
Lemon juice.
See? I
Alright.
told you.
When in Bohm.
You get a big lemon juice sign out in front.
Well, when in Aetelsy, I would say, actually.
Oh, when in Appleseed, you get apples.
I can't believe we're in the land of Ashtray.
Oh, I'll check.
Two waters.
Anyways,
Water's over here.
I can.
Well, hello there. You seem to be some interesting individuals. Can I interest you in some magic rocks?
magic rock.
Ooh. I don't believe in magic. It's bullshit.
No. Well, there you're wrong,
hold on
friend.
now.
I have proof.
You have
Let's
proof?
see these magic rocks of yours.
Okay, so
Here's your drink.
well, this rock gives you good luck. It's just a good lucky
Here's
rock.
one water.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Here's a water.
What other
Thank
rocks
you,
do
man.
you have?
Okay, I have this one of fire protection.
And the
Fire
godforsaken
protection. Oh,
lemon
very
juice.
nice. Okay, rock and fire protection. Not bad. Let me ask,
There's.
why sell these to us?
You seem
that's
to
tight.
be the entrepreneurial type. Maybe you'll sell them back somewhere else, or maybe you want to use them on one of your adventures.
Can I-
You all look adventurous.
Can I see that fire one? The one that protects against raging infernos?
Sure.
Okay. He's gonna hold it and put his hand over the candle.
Drink while I'm here.
You're going to hurt yourself.
With a 7, you come away with mild burns to your hand. The rock itself feels actually quite cool. It's rather pleasant. You have blisters forming already.
I wasn't gonna go that hard. Okay. Oh. Magic's bullshit. Pit. Lemon juice. Oh
Maybe
no!
you were just using the rock.
I didn't
wrong.
think.
You can take your rocks and go.
Why did you do that?
I was cold lemon juice, and I don't know biology. Fuck!
No thanks.
Ow!
Dumbass.
Just take my cup of water. I'll take your lemon juice.
Lemon juice?
No, not too successful. Maybe next.
Well, this bodes well.
You know what? I'm a charge of
Is this just lemon juice? No sugar?
No, it's just pure lemon juice.
5 copper
It's pretty
Alright.
shit.
for the mead.
Listen,
What can I get you?
when you walked into town, what did you see? Because I saw you looking them out.
The town is
You're out of luck.
fairly lightly guarded, except for one part of
Last
town.
if it was used.
Deeper into it.
To give
Okay.
the
You think we
individual
can
over
find
there with
who we're
I think
looking for
white
there?
hair, or is that purple? I don't know. They got the last of it.
I would think so, since it's more heavily guarded, but it's hard to tell.
Well, wouldn't you want somewhere less guarded? If you were gonna set up a if you were gonna set up shop,
Well, you
wouldn't you want to
three.
do it where there are
I'm gonna try and
guards?
see if we can find some help with directions. Perhaps a map.
I mean, that white-haired
Oh, yeah.
individual, the one
So
with
we'd
the
wanna
iPad
go-
Okay.
sending people to get
Here's the
Black
thing,
market, we'd want to go there.
Pilk.
Yeah.
I want you two to split off, and me and the hooded one will go look around. They might be heavily guarded for a reason. You see the guards here, not guards.
Okay,
Mercenaries.
so you guys go where it's heavily guarded. We go where it's not guarded. We see which one of us turns up which one we're looking for, and then we meet back here.
You would recall
Mike.
from your research.
Yeah, Levy. He's
The
keeping
guards
an eye
here
out on
aren't
the maps
indeed
for me.
guards. In fact, the majority are veteran soldiers from the war that ended quite recently. Less so experienced as guards, more so field combatants.
Very good mouse catcher.
Good mouse hunting, cat.
It is a little bit risky to do
What's the
that.
record for the mouse?
These are not ordinary guards. They might be light guards, but
in a day.
they are expertly trained. They
It's
are
been like
proper guards as far as military guards, as well as town
That's
guards.
just the ones I know.
So,
Worst case, offer them a bribe. If they take the bribe, then they're
Yeah.
bad people.
I don't know what he's doing. He might be
Yeah.
catching mice in that time.
that's a heavy risk with them being in the
Alright,
That's the worst
military.
case.
Hey, I seen them digging around in there.
They're in the military.
Uh,
They don't get paid enough.
Hey, if you flash
There's
that
some black
100
cats
silver,
that are
then
harassing my plants.
easy.
With a five.
Money's money.
Fluffy's been
Little bits
here.
of dirt.
Guards don't
begin
care
to
about
fall
Sometimes-
trespassers as much.
floors. Just
Yeah.
little
Depends
fragments.
on
Simplified, they
loyalties
seem more
like, but
Very
strong in
much
combat
so.
than
You do have a
discerning.
silver tongue, though.
Maybe.
Alright. So, we split off 2 groups. You guys go where there are guards, because you have the skills for that. We go where there aren't guards, because we don't have the skills for that.
I'd rather have. I
Sound
bought
good?
5 onions this week. I don't think mouse are eating
Will
that
work.
many
Alright.
onions.
Faylorn, are you okay if we
Cats
split
don't
the
eat
party?
onions, it
Cat
kills
is
them.
either.
Or
That
would you
is up to
prefer we
you.
stay as a group? Okay.
You look suspicious.
Alright, let's get schmoovlin'.
Now I shall try and find a map if the barkeep will be so kind.
Well, then you just have a rare onion-eating cat then.
It would be dead if it was eating onions.
You sure about that?
Thank you very much for the meal. I'll be headed out.
Thanks.
Alright, have a nice one. Also, if you see, what's his name again?
I need a weather roll.
Albert. Him. Yes.
Yeah, if you see him, let him know the tavern misses him. We do got non-alcoholic drinks if he's trying to quit.
And,
Understandable.
Faylorn,
and if
can I get a
I
weather roll?
if I see him, I'll let you know. I think we're all a little worried for him.
I'm underdressed.
A weather roll.
Alright.
I need a weather
You're
roll.
lucky. You're
Did you
lucky
want
as
anything
you've
else
come here
besides
in the
lemon
equivalent of
juice?
summer.
Ale, mead, water.
It is a balmy evening, cooler than you might expect.
Yeah, I'll
this
take some
region
water.
in general is fairly up in the mountains and hills. It is cooler than some other places you might be used to. But it is still pleasant at this time.
And water's free, so... Oh, I kept punching my
Thank you.
boyfriend, I'm sorry. And water's free. What can I help you with?
Nick,
Hello,
we're
yes.
going.
I'm almost done here.
alright, well.
We are new in town. Recent ventures have brought us here, and do you perchance have a map I could look at to get a semblance of directions here?
Do the thing.
I'm gonna
Try
finish
and
my
figure
chicken.
Okay, well, try and figure out if you can,
Um,
the stuff about.
With a
the people
4?
here.
Mm-hmm.
You don't really have much need of maps around
I'm
here.
pairing you up with him.
no, I don't. Never really needed one, so I don't really have
If
one.
anybody offers you any
Ah.
magic rocks, don't take
Easy.
them.
Well, thank you anyway for your hospitality.
And maybe don't
They're
burn
only
yourself again.
Also, before you and your party leave,
Magic rocks are
there's a
only
silver and 5 copper for your drinks. Water is
seems
free.
not that bad sense.
I'll get that right away. Mr. Otto, I need the
stuff that way.
coin to pay for our drinks. Silver and 5 copper.
Alright, I got it.
The regular
you.
silver.
Got it.
Very well then.
I'm taking you, and you two are going to go off together.
Mm-hmm.
Keep the rest.
Maybe there'll be something that catches my
If a fire
interest.
starts in town,
Alright.
if a fire starts in town, it was that one.
Ale was
Not
5
me.
copper.
Oh, well.
Hopefully today's will go on like nobody knew you from here.
Alright, well.
She's
I
gonna
can't
give
sort this
Lily
out, but here are some of the coins that we made.
Alright, well.
How much do you want?
Hello.
Give me 2.
Hey, do you still have any of those pear pies?
2? Are you sure? 500 would be a good bribe.
Pear pie? You want a slice or you want the whole thing? That
Well,
was
if it's the
not
copper we
refined.
made
Take
with
like
the
10 or
knife,
20.
we only
I'll
got
take the whole
10 or
thing.
so, but
Sure, why
talking
not?
about what I made, we have enough.
Single silver.
Yeah.
There you
What-
go.
Take
what-
500 for a good bribe,
Yes.
because I want you out of combat.
Here's your pie.
Very well.
Oh, thank
Ready?
you. I'm gonna
I
share
shall
it
hold on
with
to
me and
these.
the missus.
Enjoy it.
Thank you.
Let's see what this
Let's get
interesting
scrambling.
land has to offer, shall we?
Let's go.
Thank you again.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Make sure you catch all the little mice, Fluffy.
Oh, damn, I didn't ask them if they had Pilk.
Yes, your namesake. Let's see. Now, where shall we begin?
We go down that alleyway. That seems like a terrible place to go. Lemon juice.
Very sour.
Lemon juice. You seem like a man of discerning taste who knows where all the really good shit is.
There's lemon juice in there. That's pretty good.
There's lemon juice in there, yeah. You know where the other really good shit is? You know, the good shit. The good shit.
lemon juice around here.
Oh, when life gives you lemons, what do you do?
You have to be more specific.
Looking for drugs, man. Looking for fucking drugs.
What? Looking for drugs.
Buddy, do I look fucking normal?
Interesting
Like a druggie.
paint. A lot of variety with the houses.
Fucking shirt. Buying
Wasn't
drugs.
looking at actually.
What?
Why are you looking for drugs?
Because I like drugs, man.
Why are you looking for him? Give me a reason. Any reason.
I am a purveyor of recreational pharmaceuticals.
So you're not looking for, like, stuff that'll kill you.
Oh, well, I mean,
Perhaps there's a potter around. A lot of jars.
I can give you the best of them.
Pots. Containers. It must be autumn here.
you know where the
Pumpkins in season.
I might.
Oh, take out a coin. Name's Pilk. Nice to meet you.
Pilk?
Go for a hand. Pilk. My name is Pilk.
Like milk?
Yeah. And as he shakes your hand, you'll feel 3 gold coins in it.
Mm-hmm. See, I like the way you think, Pilk. Milk.
Yeah.
Pilkerton? I'll call you Pilkert.
Pilk Twinkson.
That's a heck of a name.
It runs in the family.
I see. Well. Pilk. Sir. Person. I think we'll get along pretty well. So, so you're actually looking for drugs, or you looking to sell some?
I'm
I can take
actually
some of the stuff
looking
off
for
him if you want.
It'd be funny to watch, honestly. I'd pay you to mug him. It'd be funny. But also,
Listen, for you, I
feel like
can give you a really good rate and give me half his stuff. I can sell it within a day.
you offense?
Do what?
You offense?
I offense?
How long will this conversation take, Pilk?
You want to sell some of your stuff? I give you a real good rate.
I believe no.
Cheap shit.
Cheap? I don't look
cheap shit.
That cheap, especially one of your other friends. They look loaded.
Oh yeah, he's got the weird he's a merchant. He's weird. Do you know where the market is that I can find more of that good shit? Because you look like a man who knows where the good shit is.
I might. You know what? Come with me. Rather not be here. Getting too stuffy.
It's a warm summer day.
Shall I leave you to talk with your new friend then?
No, you can come with me. We're not gonna mug you violently in the alleyway and then take your shit and leave you for dead for the fucking cod.
That is oddly specific, Pilk.
So what brings you all to this half-dead town?
fucking dumbass merchant decided he would bring some folk to go into go ruin diving. So we're making a pit stop here.
Ruin diving. Could be dangerous work.
Yeah. Dangerous, but you find lots of valuable shit. Besides, I don't really believe in magic and none of that bullshit, so...
The historical research would be more than enough just for me, though.
Fucking nerd.
You're... Well, I wouldn't put it that way.
She's a look at her. She's a fucking nerd.
You know,
The correct term is scholar.
Yeah, we're risking our life for fucking books. God damn.
I would do that. Too much to
No.
live for. I'd rather be out of eyesight. You know.
Entirely.
So, if you would like to be more specific now, would be the time.
We're looking for connection to the black market. We're here to resupply and stuff. Some of that stuff isn't so above board. Poisons and connections, that kind of stuff. You seem like an educated, well-read, interesting, one-eyed fella. Who's got good taste in lemon juice.
That's true. I like you. I like you for that. Not many people enjoy the lemon juice. Because they don't know
That
where
was
it's
really
at.
good.
You gotta get a big old sign.
I burned my hand, and then I put it in the lemon juice, and it really opened me up.
Why would you do that?
I burned my hand and I put it in my drink, and I realized the foolishness of man in that moment.
I see.
Is your friend
Interesting
okay? You seem
architecture.
kind of spastic.
I'm pretty sure she's high.
Hi.
Simply taking in all the lovely details.
Look at her, she's staring at flowers and walls. She's probably high.
I'm
tripping.
Ignore. Yeah, you're not wrong. So, I'm here. I'm who you're looking for.
Is there a proper marketplace here for the black market kind of stuff? Or is it mostly just word of mouth and transactions through you? Because I like you and I respect you, but I only just met you, and I don't really know if I can be giving you big money if I don't know where it's going or I'm dealing with the people themselves.
Of course. I wouldn't take your money right here, right now, anyways. That's not how we do things.
Oh, you could if you thought you could, you probably would. That's why I brought them. They can scream real loud.
I want you to scream for me.
Scream.
Do I really have to?
Don't actually. They'll bring the guard. They'll bring the guard.
Yeah, that's probably not a good
Yeah,
idea.
no. Funny. You're funny.
At least try to be discreet this time around.
I know. Discreet. I'm the definition of discreet. Listen, I can get you the best rates. Alright, I can tell some people about you. I can point you in the right direction. It's not really necessarily a set place that I'm gonna say.
Alright. I'll ask
I
you
get
this.
you what you
What kind of big ticket auction items do you think the market's got going for them right now?
Shoot. Well, I mean, some other stuff gets reserved. Some of it's like on the low down.
Anything put up by nobles or
Oh, of
guards
course there
or
are.
anything like
They
that?
gotta get their money from somewhere. It's not exactly above the water all the time. I mean, there's the occasional fancy weapons.
Phaelord, can I ask for an insight check over the course of the conversation to know if I can trust this guy? Because...
Sure.
He is just one guy.
6.
Standing here.
You don't know if
would
he's
die
telling you the
for
truth
you.
or bullshitting through his teeth, but he seems to know what he's talking about, at least.
Alright. What items do you have that you know about that I could procure, and then you could assure me that the appropriate currency would find its way to the people who need it to be found to?
Well, that always depends what you're looking for. But some other things of interest came up, at least somewhat recently, from the south on the battlefields.
Oh, like?
Like I was saying before, some different weapons, some shiny knickknacks. I don't test things out myself. I just look at the price tag and know there's something about it.
That's fucking fair. Alright.
A couple of nobles died down there as well. They've always got good stuff on them.
Got anything, they were selling magic rocks earlier. Actually, you know what? I should ask my buddy. Hey, Nix.
Yes.
What are you looking for? What are you out for?
Well, initially a library would be
I've been
nice.
speaking to the man. You take your time with them.
See.
I'll keep lookout. I'm a really good lookout.
Well, I have been intrigued in the
I'll believe
land's lack of magic, so to speak. Very few inserts can tell what really happened here. But finding anything magically related now is fascinating. But for now, the basics, finding places of knowledge here.
We're discussing the economy of toilets.
Are you sure you're not high? You
I
didn't take
can
no
say
horn dust?
so.
Or like any kind of smoking liquids on your way here?
No, I think I'm relatively clean.
What's 2 + 2?
Fish.
He's right. God.
Indeed. That's how you know I am well-to-do.
He's with your friends. Are they trustworthy? I assume so.
Yes.
I mean, of course you're not going to say no, but...
Well, there's hired help and then there's our sponsor.
Even at this distance, you can tell how skeptical this individual is looking at your companion.
Yes,
Well,
do you know where a
this is
local, perhaps, a library would be?
Looking at Nux as if they're insane.
Library? I don't really go into any library.
Here you go, old bastard. 3 silver.
Appreciate it.
Have you found a library yet?
Of course.
They're looking for the more
talk to
unsavory
this person.
deals.
Very well.
Oh, the short one already told me all about it.
The flowers are nice, I must say.
Pick up more lemon juice. It's good stuff.
It's good shit.
I swear, if you buy more lemon juice
Swing
with
by.
the fucking
What?
silver,
It's
The front gate.
it's so cheap. You get barrels of it.
Very well.
Alright.
I'm
We
putting it
shall
on the drugs.
wait for you there, I
If you-
suppose.
I don't take
If
this.
you go
Be
in,
on your way.
tell them you're waiting for Otto. He has, Anyways.
Very well. A good evening to you, madam.
Hello, sir. Nice to meet you.
Hello.
Shake hands.
So drugs. Yes. Okay. Follow me.
Met your friend. One of them seems a little
I'm guessing you are left alone now since your friend is walking away.
We're over it. However you'd like to describe it.
There's 2 of us here now, so I'm not alone. So I'm happy to procure recreational pharmaceuticals at reasonable
Yes,
prices.
very recreational. They send you sky
Very.
high.
Medicinal. Recreationally medicinal.
Yes. It's very good.
Yes.
A lot.
Very good.
Your friends bought 2 of them. The female bought the love-making drug for some reason.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
I wonder who that poor fellow
Do
would
you
be.
have more of that?
I do. How much
How
are
much?
you wanting?
How much do you have?
I can make more. I can give you the... What the fuck stance is that?
I'm a professional.
I can tell by how you dress.
I sold my shirt for drugs.
Currently, I have 4 made. They took the 5th one.
I'll take 4.
They paid 2 silver. So 2 times.
2 times 4 is 7.
8 silver. 8 silver. You cannot fuck with my mind.
I'm purchasing in bulk. And so there's a small discount, because I'm taking a whole stock off your hand.
Yes, but
They said wait at the front gate, correct?
Yeah. Yes, but how many people, how many travelers come through and purchase love-making drugs?
I have quite a few different ones if you want to try them out.
I cannot let my asset leave just yet.
They got the very spicy, very spicy one. They don't
I
look
have to
like
ask,
they...
are you on drugs that allow you to slide? You've been sliding on stone and gravel this whole time.
My god, these drugs do wonders, my boy.
Must be good business then.
I'd like to purchase one sliding drug, please.
They make your feet just go woo.
Woo. Alright, drugs. Love-making drugs, sliding drugs. Do you have anything that, like, makes you go fucking bonkers?
That is the one your other friend bought.
Oh, I see. Do you have...
They paid a gold for that.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what happened to me?
I have to climb that tallest mountain over there to make it. So...
Focus around your surroundings,
You know
Nox.
what? Right now, Nix, how about you purchase drugs? One of my legs is non-functional, and I'm going to fix that.
I can tell, yes.
I see. Which one did you
I
wish
have
again?
a drug that can fix that.
You know what? I'll take one of those. Leg fixie drug. Here we go. Let's fucking...
5 silver. Okay. Understood.
Rip off!
Very well, then I guess I am committing business with you now. What did my associate wish to buy from you that he hasn't already?
I think the high is the kite one. The one that
dear.
sends you fucking sky high, which is a gold.
Very well.
I have about 5 of those, so that would be 5 gold. If they want all of them. And then... Do you want to buy all of the lovemaking?
I believe he is occupied.
Do you want to just buy all of the lovemaking? Do you...
Okay.
There
Okay. Let's fucking go. All of the lovemaking. Whatever makes you fucking slide and glide. What else you got that's good?
Everything
I'll be
in my
keeping
stock.
track of the numbers. Let me just count this out.
What's some fun shit you got?
There's one of them that you can light a fire in it and it turns into a firebomb.
I'll take that.
I only have one
That's
of
a fun
those,
drug.
because it's very dangerous.
I'll take one of those.
Alright, that one is 5 gold.
I see.
Because it is very illegal.
It's very illegal. So you don't want me telling anyone about it, so it's 4 gold, right?
Yes.
4 gold, okay.
Okay.
4 gold.
And this should be enough to cover the bulk order of the rest.
Okay.
Okay.
Lots of love.
Thank you. I just sold everything, basically. I just have love making and those.
You just have love making and fireballs.
And the sky high, which I had 4. And then the sliding one I only have like 1 left because I drank those like a motherfucker.
Okay. Let me just Oh, that's good shit. It's not a drug that makes you slide.
Very efficient.
I was actually walking. Do you see
you
me
weren't.
sliding?
You were sliding.
I actually walked.
You're sliding. You're sliding.
Well, she's walking very
It's because
slowly.
I'm walking slowly.
Yes, very slowly.
I'm walking yes. Well, now I gotta go climb a mountain again.
A pleasure
Thank
doing
you.
business with you, miss.
Very
Perhaps you can
fair.
do more in the
you want to
future.
try out those love make? Do you want to try out those love making potions? You know,
I'm
so I
sorry
can know they're
I'm
effective.
gay.
Oh, me too.
Have a good day.
I mean, she's right here.
No.
I don't like women that are taller than me.
I can break her knees.
Come along, Pilk. We've bought her out, I suppose. Enjoy your Keely's drug, or whatever.
Wee. Wee.
Yes, we indeed. And I believe Otto said there was people waiting at the front gate for us.
Let's go to the front gate. Let's go this way. Oh,
Yes.
oh,
I must say, that lady is pretty lucky getting the first batch. The woman has a good stock. I believe the drought of Healy's.
That looks sick.
We bought it all, unfortunately. We bought the Healy's drought.
Going this way.
Where are our friends? They said the front gate. I didn't really hear.
They said to wait for the front gate.
They're that direction? Okay.
Right, this isn't technically the front gate, this is the port gate, that's correct. We thought it would be the front gate.
Oh, okay, let's go to the front gate.
Yeah. Yes. I must say though, that lady is very lucky getting the first batch of our goods.
Oh, hey. I bought drugs that make you slide.
A drought of Healy's.
That actually worked?
Oh, yeah. You want some? You want a hit?
Does that mean that the damn bottle I bought will actually be... And that bottle you know you just got a whole canister of Viagra, right?
I got the other 4.
No, this actually makes things
also got a-
numb.
I also got a firebomb. Don't drop it. Oh, light in the fire.
Thank you.
And also to keep track, I have offloaded the first portion of our payload.
Cast fireball.
So yes, that
So
is
I talked
underway.
to, the white-haired man, and he gave us this.
Mm-hmm.
Pull out a marked coin. Our ticket to the market.
Very good.
Perfect. Alright. Lead the way.
Yes.
I want to go to scout out the insides of the castle, if possible, or whatever the insider gate is.
Most likely
Yeah,
merchant
upgrade for
quarter or
that,
noble
or-
quarter.
We have the coin
I
for
have
it.
this.
Hmm.
What they used
Fancy
to get us
coin.
in should be what they used to get us in again.
Either way then, Mr. Otto. We had the initial misconception of what was considered the front gate, and we waited at the port gate for a little while.
Pilk, are you serious?
What?
Hey. Spare some coins for the sick.
I think you have a coin to,
Coin?
Some generosity doesn't hurt, does it, Mr. Otto?
Is it this coin? I'll pull out the mark coin.
Hey. Thanks. Your generosity, sir.
Maybe some other coin is what you're looking for, correct?
Probably. If you don't mind coming this way, gods don't like me on the street a lot. Yeah, I usually get kicked in the gutter.
Unfortunate.
So, anything you can spare?
No. I'm afraid not.
Real shame. Real shame, that one. It's gonna be busy around here later.
Tell me, do you know of an auction
Time of
here?
night. Keep your damn mouth shut.
Right.
Have a good day.
And you see what is part of them.
Yeah, you kind of dropped the ball there.
I couldn't be too cautious.
Is this side or was it the other
I
side?
am not sneaking up on you.
I think this is the place.
No.
I know a man with a white mask and a hood.
What a coincidence.
so.
What a coinky dink. What a dinky coinky.
Apparently this will help me understand.
Do you know of a man with a white mask and a hood? Coffin.
White
Dagger.
Coughing.
and a
A
hood.
lot.
I still don't know what any of that's about.
Can't say I do.
No, he just asked for that coin you gave me.
I mean, when you talk about business and lemon juice, it's pretty much the same thing.
And should be obvious then, shouldn't
You think?
Yesterday was all about mead and ale, and now it's lemon juice.
it? Well, you already here.
Man rolled his eyes so hard his head went whoosh.
Alcoholic.
I'll find this man.
Oh my god.
I mean, they're an ex-alcoholic.
Tried to call your friend. Went where they're yapping up there. Keep it down.
I don't remember his name, but sounds drunk. He shows up to
Nobody here speaks Japanese.
I don't know. That man
It's
just
Sugoi.
disappears for days on end and then suddenly is back.
Wow.
You have a lovely eye patch.
Appreciate it.
Of course.
Where are y'all going? Y'all are so lost.
Attempting to find whoever this was, apparently. At least that's what they're doing.
You're like chickens without legs. Get over here. Pilk.
Yeah.
Get your friends. It's over there.
Your friends.
What do you mean over there?
Whoever's off talking our heads off.
Okay.
Up the steps. Come on, guys. You got this. I believe in you.
Cat.
I don't know if your little Healy potion will let you do that.
Are we going up here?
Yeah, it is. Oh, you're just hopping. I see. Hey, be careful now. Don't get shot trying to walk in there. Just don't. I don't know why you're walking in when I told you you're about to get shot.
I believe this is a lobby of waiting.
Yeah, this guy ain't afraid with his armor. You can leave a shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide behind this guy. Whoosh.
Good job.
So are we waiting outside or are we coming in? It's a bit confusing.
Well, you can come in now. Your friend's
Get
already.
your booty in here.
Yeah.
And
You should bring some lemon juice to these functions.
seconded.
What is it with you and lemon juice? Are you a recovered alcoholic?
It's God's nectar.
It's magically delicious.
Some just like it's sour, I suppose.
It's amazing.
Who we got in here? You. Man, that's good enough. It'll be a moment. Hope you can understand.
We do.
A warm welcome, to say the least.
Yeah, I wonder what type of things they're gonna show today.
Oh no, I'm only here because they said something about you'll understand the whole thing about lemon juice. I just want to see why people are this crazy.
Oh yes, this is in fact the auction house then.
I've yet to see anything.
Makes sense. Ah, I see. I shush then.
You need to get out more.
Well, this was what this was supposed to be. Adventure.
I think he means, getting out just in general outside of,
I think
not
he's saying you
needing
need to
an
get
answer
laid.
him.
Exactly.
Ah.
Let someone lay your pipe, or lay your pipe, however that works.
For someone with... I've never met a virgin with 3 daughters before. You're just really deficient for that, aren't you? You just really want that kind of commitment, but you just no one's gonna give it to you.
Sometimes silence is the best policy.
Yeah, not now, because this is funny.
Yeah, I have seen milk curl faster than how long this is taking.
You can be
I
patient
don't know,
for
maybe
10
it'll take a
minutes.
time.
You sit in that tower all day doing nothing.
That's a lie.
You know what you're not doing? Getting more lemon juice.
That's true.
I'm not gonna understand these crazy people and their lemon juice.
Lemon juice is good.
Tell me about it.
It is when you have it with like fish or something, not when you just drink it out of a cup.
So many people think to like it. I would be surprised if it isn't some sort of currency. To some people. Though it does sound a little hilarious to hear that out loud now.
There's one more.
As he brings these boxes in, dumping them over there on the ground, you hear various materials inside, the clink of metal and wood, and something that sounds like stone.
Alright, friends, and lemon juice haters. I got very special items, very special little thingamajiggers, you know? For one, there is a small box of silver stones. Anyone might as well be interested. This is just
I'm
a
willing.
small selection of what we truly have.
I'm willing to buy a few.
A few? We got much more than this.
I'll just take that much. Be fine.
Sure, it's about half a ton. That's what I'm selling.
Half a ton of silver?
Silverstone. Silverstone.
Ah.
This was not something I've actually heard of just yet. Yes, I do not know.
How much?
Since you're so eager. Unless anyone else have any suggestions. Start around 50 gold. If you got much
Sold.
more on you. Sold. This is a bidding auction, sir.
Oh, I don't hear anyone else bidding. Would anyone else be willing to?
Ah, there it is.
60.
Be a little
60. Alright, 75.
Mr. DM.
Wow.
Nox is beginning, like hands of a digit, to slowly reach out across the room. He's trying to be careful.
Understood.
Well, we got 80 over here.
The 7, it is faint. It's like
85.
90.
pouring something like oil into a stream as it's flowing. Little pieces of magic begin to glob up and get pulled away. The tumultuous nature of magic around here, going slowly and steadily, seems to be more difficult.
100.
The longer the mana is exposed, the more is taken.
101.
101.
He's going to wait for what seems like a good number and make it so the spear takes the final offer. That's the goal.
What was that one?
Understood.
106.
I wouldn't let that slide.
107.
108.
109.
110.
112.
Oh, he went at
120.
Whoa.
Fierce one, it seems in the corner.
200.
Yikes.
The 17, you see a smug smile from the woman over there. You feel like she's trying to jack this price higher and higher.
Well, miss.
201.
You're still going at it.
Drop it.
She says 201 with that 17. You see a slight wince. You know she's pushed her limit.
230. Stay out of it.
This man's pride. His pockets are a lot bigger.
I'm bowing out.
Good on you.
So that's it for everyone else as well.
No, that was a scam.
230 gold for half a ton of silver stone.
We're here to make a profit.
Yes, is downstairs.
True.
We can continue with the auction.
Yeah, but they might have fun shit.
We have 9 now. Use it.
Seeing the sights. What a wonderful day.
And here is a very fancy, very special looking helmet from I would say a pretty important noble down in the south. Recently deceased.
I can't afford any of this.
Wore this into battle.
I've seen enough.
You could consider a noble going into battle protecting himself. Decorated finely. I'd say it's pretty worthy of a knight of great renown.
Does the helmet at all look familiar to me? Walton Knox, Jarl?
It would not. No.
Say we'll start. Say we'll start at a solid 55 gold. You know, start a little bit higher than the stone ones.
Perhaps more of a collector's piece.
Could be a piece of history. Special to some very
Yes.
60.
No matter what they say.
Yes.
Keep going up.
65.
Piece of history would be lovely for what I'm looking for.
With a 19, Triss. Your eyes are sharp enough to pick it up in this light. Something about the helmet is off. As if streaks of that paint have only just freshly dried. You're not entirely sure it's real.
65 gold.
70.
70 gold.
It doesn't look real.
I don't believe
You paying attention, miss? It's these arts of the trade that make Clemency so beneficial.
Bail out.
80.
Seems like it's taking a lot more money than you need out of
Oh,
pocket.
we're not gonna be. Okay. Sure, they're not gonna be tricked.
You say that again?
No. No. I didn't say
No
anything,
what?
sorry.
I want to bail out. Say it.
I am going to bail out. I'm not going to... I can't too rich for my blood.
Well, none of your other friendly compatriots like this very special piece. It goes to you, sir.
We came here to bid, not watch paint dry. Let's move it along.
Eyes up.
Tight squeeze. You'll get it after we're done.
Nice.
Come on. You up first. Alrighty.
Hello?
Hello, friends and family.
Can I help you?
Hello, sir.
Oh.
Ah,
That's me for today. Pardon me.
Just
Sorry. Can you step a little bit back?
I need to get to. Do you excuse
You
me?
have- you have a
If
nice
anyone
day,
needs a
miss.
drink.
Yes, have a nice day, folks.
Step
Keep an eye on
back.
new faces.
What can I do you for?
Yeah, we ain't dealing.
Both our legs, please.
You know, just an old friend
Nice
once.
to meet you.
You're come in with us, buddy.
I see. Hmm.
Oh wait, wrong face. These guys. That's right.
How do you get
Sorry.
my friend?
Maybe 50 silver. For some space.
You know. Anyways. Oh yeah. We get paid enough, thank you.
Well, with the impeding in this space. Is there a reason why this option has been interrupted by you three?
A good friend of mine wants to see you. That's all.
What friend?
You find out when you get there. He's real friendly.
I have no schedule with anyone else but the people behind the second wall. So, if you would be so kind, we're still doing business with this man behind you.
I think your business is over. This is more important clientele. I'm not asking.
All right.
I see.
Either way.
Very well.
Wonderful.
Come on, folks.
This could be.
Lead the way.
Aye, sir.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Feels very honorable to get in high school.
Very.
This way.
Careful.
And this slidey drug makes me go bird.
Oh, my man in the green here. He'll show you the way.
And don't try to stab me in the back.
Keep an eye on them.
Oh, why would we do that?
Well, because
You're
you're
just
dumb.
kidnapping us. Oh, yeah, you're kind of kidnapping us, like walking down the middle of the street.
I don't think the guards are gonna care. Can't be kidnapping. Oh.
Hey, so
I like your robe. You know, nice color.
Thank you.
I'll break your fucking fingers.
Okay.
Wait here.
Well, like we have a choice.
Alley-o.
If you need me. Mm-hmm.
Do.
One to my left. One to my right.
Alrighty.
And if she goes
Somewhere else.
I think you should be ready by now. Hey guys, come on.
things herself.
Do it.
Yes,
Bring
please.
some guests over.
Have a good evening.
The man in the blue over there. Alrighty. You guys keep an eye on things. I'm gonna...
Ah, greetings. Welcome. Now then, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, quite wonderful. Oh, please take a seat. I have been expecting you.
You have?
Oh, yes, sure. I was recently informed of your presence here in the city, and I wish to speak with you myself. Tell me, where exactly is it you're from? Ah, Sergeant. Wonderful.
Sir.
Take command and see that we're not disturbed for the time being. Important business.
Understood.
Now then, might I inquire as to your names and where you are from exactly?
Pollock, you want to start us off?
At least with the name.
He can give more context as to, the goings on, but my name is Pilk Twinkson.
I see. Lovely to meet you.
Are you scoffing at my... Oh. My little twink heart.
Ignore him. My name is Nick
You're
Sohara. It's a
certainly,
pleasure to
not
meet
wrong
you,
about
sir.
that. Yes, a pleasure. And yourself?
As Elizabeth.
And you? Ah, a pleasure. For the time being, my name is not of any significant import. I am the local keeper, specifically, of accounts and matters pertaining to House Selwyn. Yes, and it was for this particular reason that I wished to speak to you. I was told your party, your group, was here on, to say, clandestine business. Tell me, why is it you have come here?
Well, you see, we've come here for a bit of a visit, and then we'll be heading south.
South?
For business purposes, yes. See, we come from, oh, I'm going to butcher this name, I'm so sorry. Arcanaro. Nero?
You might pass as a native of Acronero, though they do take all types there, their magical gateway and so on. You certainly don't seem the type, nor I can't exactly see your face entirely, obscured and cowled, of course. But that's very curious. What brings you here?
We wanted to talk with, someone with the trust. I'm sure you've heard of them, right?
The very well-known rumor that there is, of course, no substance to it, as I can say officially. The trust does not exist. It's most curious. I received this note the other day, in fact, detailing a number of individuals who are said to be coming here and looking for information pertaining to the trust itself, this mercantile trust that, of course, does not exist. You happen to fit approximate. Do you mind taking the hood off? We are indoors, after all. It's only polite. Yes, you do fit 3 of their descriptions. You're somewhat of a discrepancy, an outlier, as it were. Yes, I was informed that I believe it is you, and you would be visiting here and digging into this matter.
So can you help
This
me?
matter which perhaps that would depend entirely on who you are in truth and where you are from.
Very well.
Hold your cards.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Keeper. If you have met with my associate, I am Knox O'Reilly, if the name has been given to you yet. On certain means.
Very familiar. You spoke with the larger fellow.
Yes.
Very outsort, that one. Yes. This is very good. You are then associates, perhaps, or are at least knowledgeable of the individual I have been looking to speak with for some time.
Mr. Ward, if not mistaken.
That is the name. I have been hoping to establish a meeting for quite some time now, and here you are.
Well,
If I'm not
I
mistaken,
can
he
say
wanted
this.
For something.
Go on.
What does he want it for again?
Hardly wanted. That was perhaps over a year ago. Now, no certain matters have come to light since then that have, for the most part, exonerated him. But entirely. No, I was hoping to
I slipped up.
with him
I thought he was talking with Justin.
the matter. He
No.
is
He was talking about Rothgar.
reputable in a sense, or infamous, one might say. His particular set of skills would be of great benefit to us with our current predicament. So I was hoping that perhaps he may be able to lend us some aid.
I see. Well, to give some certain perspective, he has not seen it this way, so to speak, and when he heard people were looking for him under the pretense of being wanted for questioning on something he didn't do, he took it a bit sourly. And he is not
That was an assignment
wanting a visit,
from,
unfortunately.
as I said, perhaps a year ago. I can understand not wishing to visit after the events of the long night. It's all rather unfortunate politics, you know. But no, I'm sure with his Majesty's reign, it'll be cleared up in time. But in the meantime, I was hoping to avail his aid in resolving this matter that he was initially implicated in. It's a very delicate affair, and I am sure he has the discretion necessary to help us resolve it.
I see. Well, there is not much I can do. What he says is fine, at least for me, but I believe this would fall under what I was asked to do in his stead. He wishes not to be disturbed, at least from here, ever again, so if we can fix the problem in his place, I believe that would fit for what he wants.
A wonderful suggestion, yes. If you are associates of his and he's seen fit to entrust you with such a task, I'm sure you have the sufficient skills necessary to resolve this matter.
Yes.
It is the very same that he was initially implicated in. We have been dealing with a thief of sorts, one that has seen fit to steal from the trust itself. A task many would consider impossible, which is why he was initially suspected. He was in the city some year ago, I should think. And
you just acknowledged the trust existed when you gatekeeped this information. Why?
Well, the truth has come out now.
have come forward about who you are, and specifically regarding our dear Mr. Ward. As such, we were desiring his aid to resolve this matter, but if he is indisposed, you may do so in his place, and by finding the culprit, I suppose, fully exonerate him in his entirety. Thus putting the matter to rest once and for all.
This seems like the most optimal route we could have chosen.
Well, no one informed me of a letter coming to this man, so, you know.
In any case, let us get down to the finer details then.
Some context, certainly. You see, a matter of perhaps a year or just over that time ago, there was an unprecedented incident. The auditors of the trust, there are two, the only people who are meant to ever know of the existence of the funds of the trust. They are trusted to audit these sums and ensure they are kept consistent.
Just around here, should he go?
They found in both of their accounting, in their independent analysis, that money had been taken from the trust itself, which should not be possible. It is kept in a very secretive and very secure location, such as even I do not know where it is. But they both found that small amounts were being taken over certain intervals of time. This time specifically is when Mr. Ward was still within the bounds of the city. His reputation led us to believe that he may have been involved. Thus, the questioning that we we wish to make. But since his time leaving the city, this matter has not resolved itself. Thus, it is far less likely that he is involved. So I was looking to get his aid. One of the few people I can think of who would be able to achieve such a heist.
Is the number that's been spread around true? 100,000?
I suppose in the context of conversion to your local currency, perhaps, yes, it is a considerable sum of money that has been saved by the houses of the Trust over the course of the past 200 years. It is a vast sum that was put away many hundreds of years ago during the second expansion in the south, an incident in which many of the local mercantile houses feared that they would be conquered and taken over. And if that happened, the trust was a failsafe, a ways to provide coin to re-establish a business empire should it fall, thus ensuring the houses of the trust would continue in their mercantile operation.
Right then.
In an economical failsafe, as one can put it.
Yes, that exactly. Now, this is fortunate, as since receiving this communication, I've seen fit to call together some people. There are certain suspects, as it were, varying merchants and merchant houses that could be involved. Anyone with a connection or knows of the trust itself, of course. I wish you to investigate to the best of your abilities and to discern who among them might be the culprit and to ascertain how and when, so on. If you're able to catch them in this matter and resolve it once and for all, we will pay you quite handsomely.
Any details you would be willing to give about this matter so we can catch them slipping a bit easier would be lovely. Dates, times, amounts.
A number of the individuals in question are here at the moment by invitation. We brought them over from varying houses in Kilos, Ostendos, Cadmodor as well, and even one south in the Alliance. It was very hairy getting them here, the war and everything, you know. They're in a right state in the south. So they have graciously come in order to speak with us on matters pertaining to the trust. That is the story that has been gone with. Matters of this death, as it was, is of concern to everyone involved, everyone who has a stake. You would speak to them, establishing what their business involvements have been recently, whether any of them know of this vault, which presumably none should other than the auditors. So one of the auditors will be there as well, a man named Eric, and essentially establishing means, opportunity, such thing. Any evidence you can find?
We shall try our best.
Very good. You'll have to travel to the upper district. Of course, I will have the sergeant escort you. Yes, get you in there. It's quite lovely. It's where I stay, personally. The houses are up there, the noble houses. But don't intrude on the Earl's estate, of course. He is considerably above us. Very good. I will leave you to that matter then, and as I said, the sergeant will lead you until you get to the upper district, and I'll have someone else guide you from there.
Very well.
Thank you very much for your help. It is greatly appreciated and noted by the trust.
I have one question.
Right. Adventurers.
Yes, of course. You got a good question, yes.
Why keep the trust away from the public?
It is a veritable target. The amount of money that is worked with is incredibly vast. One of the key reasons we have not seen theft and crime since its origins is largely because of its secrecy. To many it is a rumor and a myth, and as such no one considers it a true target. We have had no thefts in the past 200 years, which is why this matter is somewhat unprecedented.
Could I get an insight check on that? See if he's lying.
Can I pull my roller up?
What?
17. Seems to be above board.
I have no more questions. We will get this done. Thank you.
Thank you. And yes, as I said, there will be a considerable reward if you are able to succeed. Well, thank you very much. I'll not keep you. Sergeant, if you could escort them to the upper district.
Right.
Get them through the gates. Thank you, my good man.
Right this way, adventurers.
Of course.
Hood.
Now, I have no like for your kind.
Right.
Adventurers. So stay out of trouble while you're here and do what old man tells ya.
Oh,
course.
that's okay. I'm a lot like you. I used to be a guard like you, and then I took an arrow to the knee.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I slide nowadays. My left knee doesn't bend.
I hate adventurers so much.
Very few of us. You'll see the cathedral in the
Why? Because we get paid more than you?
It's quite nice. Been there in some time.
No, because you're all whack jobs. You hear me?
I,
To be an adventurer, you have to be
my
greedy
guy,
by nature.
you're walking on your tippy toes. In full armor. You're kind of a...
That's what you call
I hate to tell you, but you're an adventurer too, my guy.
The spirit of one, at least.
Right. Mhm. Wait one sec. Here, when I have to go check one of my guards, and I'll lead you there. Keep an eye.
Waiting.
Baylord, if you can guide me.
Yes, sir.
Waka waka.
I certainly can. Because this is where we map change.
Map
change. Heyo. Alright.
What the fuck is wrong with that orange juice? What is y'all's problem on orange juice?
It's lemon juice. Lemon juice.
Lemon
It's
juice?
It's pure lemon juice. No water, no
thought it was
sugar.
orange juice
It's
the whole
just
time.
lemon juice.
Not snuck a vial of it for later use.
NPC.
Did we go in there?
You all.
Okay, NPCs.
NPCs first. NPCs first, Nox.
Ooh.
NPCs, get in. Get in there, NPCs. Get your ass in there.
Well, that was a gamble, and it
Let's
paid
talk
off.
strategy.
Oh, funny.
You're telling me that we didn't have to fucking kill everyone? Shit, what was this in the plan?
Miscommunication, can't believe.
Yeah.
Oh my
Nox took a
You know
gamble.
what? It's still a
It
good
was the
plan
wrong
B.
gamble, but it
it's
paid
still
off.
a good plan B.
Alright, now we got a new plan
Still
to come up
kill
with.
everyone. We can.
'Cause
we
here's
can-
where Nox
when
slipped
we're
up.
leaving, we
Oh,
can
here we
circle
go.
of death. We can. Oh, wait, do we go in there?
I think he went in and he did a little finger trail.
No, that's probably not what it means.
No.
Oh, dear
no, 'cause
gosh.
he's setting up the NPCs.
Okay,
So we're
I'm just gonna sit
rely
here
on him.
and wait.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll just wait.
Sit there and look pretty, Nox. Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's hard for them. Easy for me, but
I can tell Nox does not get out. Like,
Yes, this place is nice.
yeah.
We're in a group in a building, probably with murderers, man.
No, that was the plan. He's
woman.
trying to make himself look defenseless.
Oh. That fucking...
you know, you want to look
My
defenseless.
little twink
do this.
heart killed
do
me.
this shit.
Yeah.
No,
Trying to look as
my little
innocent as
twink heart,
possible.
that comment killed me. It fucking. Oh my god! I just
Yeah.
fucking.
Nox did a bad gamble there, but it paid off nonetheless. He thought he was talking about Justin,
No.
but no, he's talking about Rothgar. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
That's fine.
Hey, it paid off.
Okay. So what I've got is at the end there when you were talking to him and he wasn't looking at me, I was behind the chair and scribing a small arcane ear into the bottom of a chair. So, yep. And making a scroll of, because we have the time and the transition and everything, writing a scroll, something similar to the Zone of Truth, but a lot weaker so that they have more narrative capability. It'll basically just ping if they tell a falsehood.
Not bad. So we're looking for a thief that stole from a large company.
Yep.
We need someone. We need to find someone. Oh, the spirit will talk to you about this on the way there. We need to
Yep.
find someone cunning. Someone that's not fucking stupid, you know,
Mm-hmm.
or stupid enough to steal from a company like that. Someone that has insider knowledge.
Or we kill all the suspects.
I thought genocide wasn't your plan.
They never
It's not
specified dead or
genocide, it's like
alive.
5 people. You see, I'm against this. However, if we don't have any other option, I mean, so long as they're not good people.
Yeah.
You know what's funny?
No.
Someone talked to me about like where Lespear was at, and was funny. I told them everything that happened within his life, and they said true neutral. I thought he was an evil motherfucker. I think I want to change that. But no, we need to. So he said that only 2 people, inside of this place, knows about the trust. So we
One
gotta
of them
assume high
being
ranking.
an arbiter by the name of Eric.
Okay, I didn't hear that. I must have been too busy laughing at your twink joke. And who else?
Well,
Eric?
we'll get the information again. Like, there's going to be more information provided. I think focusing on the details right now isn't so big. What we want to do is we shouldn't assume it's one person. We shouldn't assume that Ward is entirely uninvolved, because he might have gotten them started and then left and they kept doing it. We shouldn't assume that we're going to have an easy decision finding them. We should also probably assume the person we pick out will die. Or we shouldn't assume they live. So we're...
Or at least go out swinging.
Death, or...
This
Are we just picking them, or do we have to execute?
I'm pretty sure we're going to be given a lineup and then we point them out.
Nox would bring up the
and, like,
one
murder
piece of
case
info he
scenario.
got
Suss it out.
about the recent switching of leads for one of the houses that he showed to you. That communicate between the 2 lords, because it's always got to be someone new. So that's what's poking in his head.
Yeah,
That's true, because holy shit, that's right. They're like a federation with multiple people choosing one person, or multiple leaders and elders choosing one person to be the head.
And once the new lead was given to the kid, he gave a peace gift of one of the magical artifacts. And I think we have his signature. I think that's the one we have. Have to ask Star again for that.
We'll see.
I managed to scarf down my dinner that was passed to me.
Worst case,
So cool.
literal worst case, what we can do, and I hate doing this because it's stupid as shit, Nox and Rift together cast Zone of Truth and we ask everyone, did you steal from the vault?
And there's definitely gonna be a blizzard. Okay. Whew. Time.
Alright.
There's definitely gonna be weird anomaly shenanigans. Blizzard in the water under vortex.
We're not. Phalon wouldn't let it be that easy, I don't think. But we can definitely use something like Zone of
Well, I
Truth to
mean,
ask, like...
Originally, we were thinking about fucking murdering everyone, so...
I mean, that was... Yeah.
Sorry, chat. My nose was stuffy and I had to scarf down my burrito. Night Blake! Oh my gosh! Night Blake, thank you for the follow, sir. An honor, sir. I promise I'm not dying. I swear. Things have turned out better. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for the follow, Night Blake. You're a pretty cool individual. I believe this calls for a music shift.
Did you guys hear that?
Hear what, Rich?
Oh,
I think you're going
man.
crazy.
God, fuck, my world sound is oh fuck, ow.
I thought that was like a weird.
God, my world sounds. Oh,
I
forgot
heard
they
a
were
weird like
100%.
whale noise.
Oh God,
Yeah, I heard something weird. I think it was.
it's listen.
I don't
trails, trails.
Well, now I can turn off the Inquisition music since it's less tense. I'm playing Tark
Yeah,
theme.
it's less tense.
Yeah, that was a failed gamble, but a non-failed gamble at the same time. He thought the man was talking about Justin and not Rothgar. But hey, it works out.
Bring it to me.
Perf.
Break my little twink car.
But Nox is not going to openly say that to anybody and say it's part of the plan.
I love these kind of maps.
Oh, the trails?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Ignore the
totally.
train. It doesn't exist.
I know
Where's
this
my-
one. Eden Lost was here.
Look at her. Look at her. She's. these girls are about to get isekai'd. Look at that shit.
Oh.
Yeah, she's about
All
to
right.
fucking die and traumatize this one.
Let me get the
Now then.
music off.
For those of you
Um,
here, if you open
yeah.
your menu behind your head, it brings up the actual world menu, which is very helpful because you
Yes.
can go to sound settings and
Yeah.
turn that off. I'll need you to go to time of day as well. Turn off the day-night
off.
cycle and set
Yes.
time to evening. In world
Understood.
object settings, you can also turn off NPCs, treasure chests, and messages. Wonderful.
Evening.
Oh,
World
but the messages here are
objects.
great.
What are we turning off
You
in
know
world
what?
objects
Here are
again?
wonderful.
You're a
You know what?
mage,
I'm
you're
keeping
hearing
them.
whispers from beyond the void. Turn off the NPCs, certainly. And, yeah, well, messages, chests,
Oh,
whatever you want.
what's the recommended walk speed for the spear?
Crippled.
Or run speed, actually. Same as walk.
Whatever you want it to be.
What's the average
This is
speed
as
That'll be
fast as I
fun.
can run. This
What's
is
the
as
average
fast as I
flight
can
speed of a
run.
twink?
Yes. You have the speed of Twink. That's all updated.
What is the average walk speed of a twink?
Whatever the
African or
default is.
European?
It,
Yes, an African
what it is,
European.
it's normal, except for the month of June, in which you get double speed.
I'm just
Oh,
bumping
you know
everything
what's
up by
funny,
2
Taro?
for
Yeah.
enhancements.
You know what's funny?
I walk faster sideways than I do forward.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm just going with a flat
I'll think
plus
I'll
2
keep
because I
that
got
in case if there's
enhancements.
like combat. Yeah. I'm gonna stay as fast as walking.
Okay, you ready?
Interesting.
You ready? Hey,
Funny.
hey, Lespear.
We'll see how well that goes.
Yeah.
I'll be at a constant walk until I try and go for a breakout sprint.
Fuck you.
And then see if I fall on my face from a failed
Does
haste.
anyone else notice? When I walk, my whole body goes downward. Like, look at my head. I'm a little turtle.
Gremlin mode.
Gremlin mode. I don't know.
Plus 1 speed from twink.
Plus 1 speed for Twink. You know what? I can get behind it.
But plus 1
Crippled
gravity
speed.
strength because booty. Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah. This.
No,
this
don't tell me
jump-
we have to go upstairs. Fuck.
No.
We're on the
the
straight and
train's-
narrow
the
now,
train's
gang.
exist. Open your damn
Okay,
menu.
good.
Go to fast travel.
Fast travel.
Wait, I didn't
Go
get my
to-
flintlock. Fuck.
Where are we going?
Go to
There we are.
the South Highway.
I thought we turned
Hey,
off NPCs.
first time.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going?
Damn, this is a good man.
This way.
I can't run, you bastard!
You're all
I can.
Let's deal with it.
escorted up the street towards the city. Let me go make sure my NPCs are in place.
Well, mission successful. We found the trust. Now we just gotta get him to stop the good way. By fetch questing.
Or we can stab them.
Plan B is still in effect.
I
The
run
coins are still being
speed.
spelled
I
out.
run.
I think it's always a good option.
My run speed's at 3.
Do I have to keep this disguise up?
Yes.
Well, I mean, the trust
You'd
knows
say that.
we're here now, like, officially. If you want to draw
I don't-
attention
yeah,
from random
what is
townsfolk.
Fuck it, do it.
From what I understood of that was, we just met
You know what? No,
Rothgar's
I'll
employer.
keep it on hand if we get into a fight.
Yeah.
Actually, no, if we get into a fight... If we're fighting...
It's in his backpack, it's fine.
Yeah, I'll be fine. You know what? I'll fucking... I'll just twink them.
Yeah. From what I understood of that, we ran into
It's
Rothgar's
okay.
employer.
I can drop a smock bomb.
Which means
You've got
we
the twink
found the
ring.
trust.
Smock bomb.
Dress.
Bro,
Because of course it'd be the trust to grab us first.
I'll be like, oh no, I'll go get our 5th companion.
But now we do know, the trust is every single merchant house.
Let's fucking go, wizard time. I'm gonna do that.
Are you still gonna have that
shit?
like, the drug spell where you're fucking sliding?
Yeah, probably.
Please,
Wizard up.
please tell me.
I'm actually keeping it on hand so I can use the spell to transfer the quality onto someone else to make them slide so I can shove them downstairs.
That
Oh
woman
my
has so many
God.
death coins on her.
Also, where are you
I
going?
have...
I'm going to my people, the cripples.
Fuck you, I'm coming after you, bitch. I will place myself into heaven.
I got a gravity toggle. That's what I got.
Oh my god.
Whee!
Doing anything.
Negative?
Anyways.
Can I set my gravity impulse to negative?
This is play space mover. I got a gravity on. That's what I got.
Oh my god.
Well, he went to the moon. Hello. Welcome back. How was your flight?
Okay,
I saw
so
God.
custom jump impulse can in fact be increased, and I'm wondering if there's a point past 99. It goes to 100. Hey,
How
you wanna
high
know the
can you
real
jump
boost
now?
of Twink? You want to know the real stats of
Oh
Twink?
boy. Tell me.
See. Ass gravity.
I'll go after him. Oh, whoops.
He's so much
Well.
slower. He doesn't have the twinkness.
I am
He's
so
not trying.
sorry for Ava's drug dealer. You have so many dead coins now.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Hopefully that doesn't have to be used.
One less drug dealer on the street.
Yeah.
They bought everything.
Oh
About
boy,
two
that's gonna
things.
be hilarious.
And the fire. And the
Apparently we
alchemist
have-
fire. Whatever the equivalent is. Mechanical fireball.
Oh yeah, we bought a bomb. We bought Viagra. We bought
Good.
slidey drug.
You need it.
Good
What did I
times.
get again? Oh yeah, shit that gets you high.
Numbing potion is actually the stuff that she got.
Like a
was
lot of
numbing
love
potion.
potions.
I bought specifically love making
No.
potion.
Yep.
No, you
X4.
got a love making potion that just makes you a little bit numb for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
You got sold drugs.
Wait, wrong leg.
Congratulations.
You got mostly
Harvest.
love making drugs. That's all
So,
you really
what are the
got,
two names
mainly.
that the old man
That's
gave
all
us?
you
Really
making
had.
drugs.
Go be
Yes.
caught up. Names. Which names?
The names that the old man said. He said was like what? Igor.
Arbiter Eric is one of them. The person who knows about the trust's vault. Yes.
Yes,
who
the
else?
auditor.
And the other
Auditor-
one,
of
which
the
didn't get a
auditors
name.
was Eric. The other one was
Oh,
not
we said
mentioned.
there was
though.
at
He
least
only
two.
mentioned one of
Okay.
them.
I guess it's going to play into the Federation type of thing.
Who knows?
out.
We'll
I
see.
love,
Yes.
I love it when the DM shrugs.
And for a reminder on our end, because
This
we're
is
thinking
all
about
mystery. This is all for you
it.
lot to discover.
The missive
What thing?
between the two lords where I got the signature from. Can we get the names again?
That was from Lord Alma Selwyn
Alma
to
Selwyn.
House Volker.
There's what you get.
Oh.
Alma Selwyn to House Volta.
Yeah, Volker.
Volca.
Volker.
Alma Selwyn. That's the name. That's the signature you got.
So, as all of you approach the town, you see the walls rising as you journey not very far up the road into the hills
My
of
drug's still
bright, pale, almost silverish stone. All the walls shining as they are, with a few guards out front. It looks very, very wealthy, this area, especially compared to the state of the harbor district that you were just in, the lower city.
Right off the bat, I need to roll.
This, understood. This is Upper Aethelsy. What is the roll for?
Stealing my greed.
All right, 17.
I don't need shit here.
Oh,
If it's low, it's
well,
fine.
damn, there's some good shit here. Alrighty. Are there any questions
We
before we
have
go,
murder
cards?
coin.
Up. Yes.
We still have the murder coins, yes. At least 8,000 now. Somewhere close to that.
Nothing on my end that I can think of.
Wonderful. In that case, haul y'all. May go cards. Yup.
Well, an idea for you now since things have slightly changed. Perhaps you can exchange your payment for a favor to get in with the merchants. Still get your reward. That I promised you at least.
We'll see. I'm a bit sour about that, you know. The confusion.
Things change.
Evening.
Hold on. Hold on. State your business.
The sergeant from the lower city sent us here. For on business.
You have proof of this?
You would have on you papers of entry.
All right. Plug them in.
I guess that helps. Sorry.
They are really on guard.
Yes, it's very
Around
vast
you
difference.
see a stark contrast to the harbor district. Everything here is opulent. It is clean. Shops, restaurants, inns, all bustle with nobles and the wealthy.
Can we get spaghetti?
Spaghetti.
Maybe later.
Oh, this is
Plenty tailoring.
Oh my god, there's a whole pasta menu. Maybe I need glasses. That's really hard to read.
Now entering Artisan Street. Yes, it's very stark difference.
That's a jeweler. Oh. Wow.
A factory. Interesting. Anything catching your fancy, Otto?
Everything.
Hey, good man.
Well, once a favor is done, perhaps
As
you
all
can
walk
weasel some things in.
past, you see closed signs in most of the shop windows. The late hour, everything seems to have been closed up for the day, other than restaurants and inns.
If all goes well, maybe we'll have a spaghetti dinner before we leave.
You know, provided things don't go wrong.
And provided we're still welcome here, of course.
One of those hooded figures.
Hello again, friends. How's it going?
Very well.
Best friend in the whole wide world. Ah, you always know how to greet me. Anyways, you folks want a tour? The grand, the one and only Noble District.
Sure, I'll take one.
Alrighty. Hey, first we got the lovely fountain of the statue of someone important, probably.
Oh my god, she's got big boobs.
Yeah, she does. Zup. This is the one and only hotel, the biggest and the fanciest.
Of course.
He's friendly if you'd like to buy him.
Right.
Is that a church?
This big thing is a cathedral.
Oh, it's a big church.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love your religion.
Great.
God, I love religion.
Religion, great.
Makes people so reasonable.
Very reasonable.
I guess people really love
Mm.
the three brothers here.
Mm. And of
Is that a-
course,
is
if
that
you ever
a
want to
Yowie?
blow your entire wallet on a meal, we got this over here.
Do they have pasta dinners?
You got it. They got anything you can name your hands on. If you got the coin, that is.
Is the name a pun? Sorcery restaurant. I think it's a pun.
Magically delicious.
If you want
Yes.
to say hi to the lady there, go ahead.
Is the food here magically delicious?
I'm afraid I do not understand that term.
Damn. Oh good. Oh good. You good. You look good. You're doing good.
Do you know if a reservation needs to be made to enter?
the sides.
No, it's one of the few places where you do not need a reservation. As long as you are able to pay for your meal, anyone is welcomed.
You should most likely come by later then.
Yes.
Right. I think there's one more place that's like part of the main thing here.
Kind of out of the way.
Oh no, that's just the restaurant again with a different name
Ah, it's
and a
just
different language. My bad. I think that's the extent of it for the main area.
Where I here? Like, huh.
All right, next part of the tour. Oh, that's just the sewers. Dude.
It's pretty clean sewer.
That's where all our sewage go. You know, all the shit. Right straight this way for the next part of our tour. That's where the people you guys need to speak to are. up that way. That house right there. House-looking thing.
House-looking thing, yeah. House-looking thing, looking like a house-looking thing. Oh my gosh. Where's the horses for this chariot?
Ignore the enchanted carriage. It doesn't exist.
I don't know what you're talking
Well,
about.
they're in the
It's a wooden
stable.
carriage, buddy.
It's but a cognito
Ignore the
hazard.
enchanted carriage.
I mean, that's where horses go, is the stable. They wouldn't be out here.
I'm not stable.
I crashed my Ferrari.
After
Yeah,
you.
I know, unfortunately.
Ladies first.
Thank you.
Well, damn, this place is fancy.
You are
Welcome.
all brought in and asked to wait in the foyer. Being told that this is where you will meet the various individuals that you are to speak with.
Alright, so, just so we're all on the same page. If a fight breaks out, I don't know if I'm going to be able to resist dropping that chandelier on people. It's too... you
Unavoidable
Catch.
collateral.
Don't cut yourself. Throwing dagger.
It was simply unescapable collateral. Nothing we could do.
Don't mind our blabbering.
he agrees. You understand. He understands completely.
What is that?
No.
Theoretically, if this were to,
No.
break into a fight,
Mhm.
is it a problem if we get blood on the carpet?
I mean, if you're gonna be fighting at that point, like, you're already breaking the law, so might as well.
Like, it's self-defense. Self-defense,
You know, they would probably appreciate it if you took the blood off the carpet. That would probably get you brownie points.
We need brownie points with nobles. They pay more.
Yes.
Do you get paid a
Yeah,
lot?
they're all about points. What's that?
Do you get paid a lot?
Oh yeah.
You know what? You've been really good to us. Here's like 5 gold, just as a tip.
Ah, you're my best friend now.
We're getting soft tacos later.
Or
Sounds
spaghetti.
good.
Or spaghetti. Is it
Careful
hard
when you're
spaghetti?
speaking to these guys. They're all like really rich, like rich.
Understood.
They know me,
That
so
was.
I'm good.
Yeah. Ellie, how's your noble etiquette?
It appears we were the first ones of the invited to arrive, unless the others are upstairs.
For
Wait,
what
so going
reason
to
were we
the-
summoned here?
Okay, yeah,
It's easier.
fairly good.
And Nix, how's your noble
Stand
etiquette?
aside. We're all waiting.
Sword.
You're free to go talk to them now if you want.
All right.
What is their name?
Probably just best to ask it in introductions. You know, Lassie and all, then.
Well, go ahead, Mr. Charisma.
Seem how we're all just standing here in the room alone. Hello, my name is Lucia. Could I
Hello.
trade my name for yours?
I'm Esmeralda.
Nice to meet you. Are you some sort of nobility?
That only of a lower noble.
I see. Your name?
I am called Lane.
Meet you. And what do you do? I saw you standing outside of the restaurant. Are you the owner?
I both own and operate that building.
I see. And you, sir, you look like a general, some sort of commander. And
I am Craig of Craig Enterprises. I am the head of a merchant company. We sell anything from silks to weapons.
Ah. Well, you have a great sense of fashion. Thank you. No need to stare. Come. We're all waiting for someone anyways.
You got some tea?
Oh, you have a nice face.
Wild.
Crazy.
Nice to meet
You
you,
got
good sir.
something?
My name is Elizabeth. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Oh.
May I?
Hello. I'm Amar. The amazing.
The fantastic.
Of course. Always.
The dashing.
And forever.
Exactly. It's what I live by. Bask in my greatness.
I bask.
There you go. That's the right
It's
attitude.
good to meet you, Sir Amar.
With
Hello.
3
Waiting for someone
EV.
as well.
I do
This
not
guy
know.
seems pretty insecure.
I do not believe they listed an entire number.
Indeed.
What are you all staring?
Oh, actually, I didn't introduce myself to. And hello there. What is your
Not
name?
necessarily staring. How do you find this
I see.
evening?
Master
Oh.
of the house.
You said you sell weapons. I've been in the market for a bit of an upgrade.
Pretty good.
Would you happen to have a flintlock of some kind? Like
Hmm.
Aether?
You happen to be a
We host
noble,
many,
sir.
many stores across many,
Of course.
many towns.
Of course I am.
This
I,
one included.
I emit nobility.
Okay.
Of course,
I'll
I
have
did
to
not
go
want to
there.
assume that.
Forgive me, you said your
I
name
guess
was.
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't.
Yes, there is one on Orange Road.
And I
If you may
believe
look there,
I
you'll
recognize your name.
certainly
I
find
believe
all
our
the variety
final
you
guest
may
has
need.
arrived.
It's wonderful to meet you, Esmeralda.
What do you do, sir?
Okay.
Other than being
Liz.
nobility?
Do a little bit of that.
Let's swing by
Move some
and
things
see.
around.
Do you know if they have them in stock
Oh,
over
we
there?
have plenty of guests
Or if
today.
they're open today, even?
It is certainly open today.
Quite interesting, eh?
I see.
Anyways.
We should have anything you need. We have a great stock. Anything from an upgrade to that tiny
what
buckler
kind of
we've got
stuff?
to
Could I have your
the
attention
greatest
for a
Harris
moment?
field worthy for a general.
I see.
Thank you. My name is Lord Almus Selwyn. I thank you for accepting the invitation here today. Welcome to my home. As you are aware, this is in relation to matters of the trust, which I rely will not be spoken of outside of this room. As this is a matter of all of our finances, I trust you will give these investigators your fullest cooperation. I've been told by the keeper of my house that they are reputable and skilled, and that they will resolve this matter quickly and professionally. So, if you please give them your fullest attention, I have business to attend to.
I'll allow you to take charge on this.
Investigators.
Sure. I know you've been in this building before. Do you know if this door is able to be opened? And if so, what's inside? Anyone?
Well, it wouldn't hurt to check, I guess.
Excuse me. You. We need 5 more orders upstairs.
Dining room.
Plates. Snap on it.
Yes.
You better not be late this time. Don't keep our guests waiting.
I'll be moving to the other side of the room. It's been...
Kitchen, dining room, long table.
Excuse me.
Of course.
We'll have some refreshments ready soon.
Indeed.
This is the kitchen. Okay. Could you accompany them over there?
I'll be
Madam, thank you.
upstairs. If you wish
Surprisingly,
to
it's
see me.
both, actually. Very interesting.
Could you conversate with them? Just light conversation. You don't need to ask any questions. How their day went and all that. I would like to speak with you, sir.
This is an interrogation, then.
Yes, but we don't have to treat it like such.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Interrogation. Oh no, I'm so scared.
I see that.
Step over there with him.
My name's Elizabeth.
Hurry.
So, you seem to hold yourself in a high standard.
How much?
Tell me about yourself. I'm curious.
You've known of the trust for long.
I am Amar.
Yes,
The great.
matters of the
Wonderful,
trust,
fantastic.
and I have permission to speak of it.
I move shiny things.
We are a...
All kinds of shiny
I suppose
things.
you would use the word conglomerate. Oh,
Well, tell me, Mr. Marr, what do you know
Shiny
about this whole
eyes,
fiasco happening?
Someone's stealing money.
Alright then.
Hmm.
I don't need to know the rule.
Would you say
Interesting.
one of the elders for the,
They're stealing the money.
kind of the Federation here? Is your vote weighed in
Investor
gold?
regating really
The next
well.
in
But they're all conversations, so I don't know who to.
King of
But
all.
who? Could be me. Could be you.
I've
No,
certainly
it couldn't
touched
be you.
elbows.
Who do you think it might be?
It could be any one of them.
So many interesting faces.
Hmm.
How much do you know?
Mercenary company.
Very interesting faces.
If I had to say,
Who rules
It's really important, and I don't want to get yelled
I don't know. I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
As of current,
I've been here. I've been here a little while.
becomes king,
And I don't know.
etc. is out of
Honestly,
control, but I'll
I
have
could
you
point my
know,
fingers,
the current
but it's all
king has only
baseless.
been in
Yes,
rule
of course.
for about a year now.
Mostly baseless.
Here, kitty kitty.
So,
Do you know if
It's the cat.
how long have you been part of this?
Very interesting case.
You know if a person
I must ask, while they did say why this meeting was taking place, they didn't exactly say why, so it's interesting you prefer to already assume stolen money. Isn't it?
He is one of us, indeed.
What can I say? Very direct individual.
Alright then.
I see. Very,
How long speak to him?
what's the word? Intuitive then.
Meow.
Hmm.
You seem
For most of my
out
life
sorts
now.
compared to.
Do you know any of these people more so than we do? Just since you're mostly here,
Okay.
as we're
My
outsiders.
father
I do know
built
them.
all this up from his very
Why don't
self.
you tell me your own personal chords of them?
And yet you
I take it all
you
upon
know
my
what
shoulders
the
now.
gods are and the trust.
He gets in my way too much. Those two. Mm, they barely talk to me.
And why are you present?
Alright
I
then.
try to create new
Yes,
ventures,
though he is
but they do not give in to my whims.
Very interesting then. Now, that does get me curious. The general in charge of weapons and craftings getting in your way. Conflicting businesses, perhaps?
Just here.
I wouldn't call it conflicting. More sort of like I kind of push my ideals, and not many people like that. So
If you would be
Then you wished to attempt a
I guess.
co-venture with him and he disagreed with you.
of course, where there's new opportunities is new money. It's new horizons to be explored. By
I see.
inserting shiny things into his things makes it better.
However,
These shiny things. Go elaborate. I'd be interested to hear your ventures and ideas.
the trust and its money.
My boots are shiny, my clothes are shiny, I'm shiny. You're not so shiny. That's alright. Not everyone can be shiny. But I got metals, stones, crystals, sometimes weapons, sometimes.
So you enjoy the visual appeal of things. So it's not a specific thing itself, but you just like making things look nice.
Exactly.
An artisan through and
Are
through.
you of some high rank? Sorry, I wasn't aware.
I suppose.
What do you do?
Mercenary Captain Edwin Hart at your service.
You do definitely catch the eye, I must say.
The Black Dragons, right?
Always.
I understand.
As always.
To formally meet you, sir.
Maybe
My name is Lispia.
Lispia.
I'm so sorry for assuming that
Ify.
this problem
Mm-hmm.
was
With a 2.
needed to be addressed.
Can't help but notice.
Yes,
I'm sadly sorry,
it'll
sir.
be dealt with,
Yeah.
and
Hello, sir.
swiftly.
This seems to.
So you can
Thank you for the conversation,
Is that
sir.
all?
say your games,
Yes.
but
No.
My interrogation
we'll
went
handle it.
swimmingly.
You might be asked the
Thinks
same
he's
question
gonna
multiple
solve
times.
all
Do you-
this.
Without a hitch. 100% true and correct.
Whether I am or not,
completely
Incorrect.
understand. I believe fully that you will
That is
come
fair.
in.
Incorrect.
But of course,
I wanted to ask.
Hmm.
I will
That could
not
be
let
taken
you
many
go.
ways.
I'm sure you're a
I'm
man
unfamiliar with a lot of
high
the
prowess.
economics.
Step on your
the,
toes. This may
area
be
and
even
the
the
time
disgrace
this
talking
has
to you
been
as
in
cast
years,
these
so
questions.
Have things been on the
So sorry.
increase or decline?
You know what? You do not seem
terms
that
of
bad.
my
If you ever feel like coming by again for some drinks, I usually do business upstairs. Feel free to stop by anytime.
Competitors? Are you?
You were
Good.
pretty eager about
Is the market?
No,
increasing, or-
I'd shake your hand.
What's your
hand?
Yes. Ah, you're right-handed.
Hi.
let's just say
Yes.
You see, he's squeezing your hand like a painful amount.
My name is Lispia.
creditors are
Nice to meet you.
well, where they need to be.
Anyways, you enjoy these games. When you games, hopefully, you know, you can stop.
Nox, you scan the room over and over again. With an natural 20, it just feels off.
Uncountable.
No one here seems that interested or concerned. Inconvenienced at best. It's like strange you can't put your finger on.
Of course.
Lispia, can I pull you to the dining room? For about a
Where
moment.
you deserve to be, sir. Alright. I will continue my question.
Nice cape.
Yes. Appreciate it.
Now I may have found something interesting out. Maybe it was a slip up, maybe it was a guess, but Amar, the shining blue one. When I asked him what he thought of the whole fiasco, he immediately brought up the theft of money, even though it wasn't openly stated yet.
You've already pictured it. It's been
Now I can't tell if that was just good intuition or a slip up on his part. That's what I've gotten. What have you gotten so far? Yes, the one with blue that
one in blue.
shines. His boots and cape glisten
Oh,
white clothing.
the white cape and the blue.
Yes, blue hair,
Okay.
blue eyes. Or is it red eyes?
I just met the leader of the Black Dragons. He believes that there's not even a problem with the money. I just believe he's just
things easier. Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
so airheaded and he believes he can fix everything.
Was
He
the
doesn't
leader
believe
the
there are
one with
problems
the
with
orange
it.
hair, or was it the one with the
Oh my
pauldrons?
god, is he? Oh my god.
The armor, big beard, big head,
I see. The one that came down the stairs then. Very well.
spikes on his armor.
Yes, it's...
I did. Okay.
The room feels off anyway to me.
How? Who?
They seem very unbothered by this, even though they are all a part of this.
What do you do? Shiny clothes?
Very strange. I can't quite understand it.
Do you think they are working together on this? All of them?
If so, this would be the biggest coup of the century. At least here.
All the shiny things, shiny looking pelts, shiny looking fur, shiny looking hair.
Keep that in mind.
But what
need
I
to speak
have
to
learned...
the ladies in the corner.
Yes.
Go on.
At least from what else I learned from Mr. Amar. He wishes to get to know the ladies better, but they don't really talk to him. But the one with orange hair, the weapons one, he's been butting heads with him. Amar wanted to do a co-ownership and push on some of his ideas of making his products shine like he does. But they disagreed and they've had a little bit of a butting recently. So that's what I've gotten.
This happened over a year ago. We have to assume that any now and current grudges are nothing.
That's what I got from
And
his
we'll
mouth.
speak to the ladies across the room.
Very well. I shall observe again.
It's weird to think that someone like this would be a. It's weird to think that someone this entrepreneurial would be a thief. Seems more interested in business ventures.
Yeah.
Alright, your eyes are shiny. You wanna sell them? I'm joking.
Ooh,
That was a
how
joke.
much?
I was just making sure.
Really?
How much?
Again? I mean, considering that's like your entire way of sight, and you know,
One might hope this would be over soon.
Don't do that. Please don't do that.
Oh my god. You got real close. I was just breathing.
Okay, I'm gonna joke.
Grudges against anyone here. Any long-term grudges?
I, as I told your fellow individual here, am a
You got my face.
member.
No.
I've only been here for about a year.
Right, you didn't. My bad.
Alright,
A pleasure to meet you, sir.
I am.
Quite.
I overheard somewhat of what you do. You are in charge of weapons? Would you like to elaborate so I may understand better?
Metals or like wood.
Craig Enterprises.
I got
You.
some friends that I want to buy good things for, you know?
14.
Some
We seem
good friends.
I'm trying to be talking to you about
Craig Enterprises focuses on many different mercantile avenues, such as silks, weapons, furs. Think of anything.
I
We
see.
may have it.
And then it's wrapped in some sort
Well, I did overhear something from the shiny one behind me, and I'd like to get some of your personal insight on it.
Yes.
Supposedly you and him have been butting heads on a subject. Is that true?
Wider at the bottom, and it goes up into the top in the middle.
Yes, in fact, he talks way too much for his own good and butts his nose into many different things.
Yes, talking about he wants to make all of your things shiny like he is.
I hope that it does.
I'm actually someone who's really good at finding out what things are.
some drinks. That's all.
Put it in a nutshell.
Not everything needs to be
You know, so like my resume is
so ostentatious.
That is a completely understandable statement, especially when it comes to more, what's the word? Practical outfits.
I'll follow up with
Not to draw the attention.
Some people don't take a couple days because my people are
Yes.
they're not that
An understandable
He
statement.
has many aspirations, and so many of them seem to cycle in his head. Not a single one of them has come to fruition. I doubt they ever will.
So I'm gonna go like right set, and I'm gonna meet with you, and then we're gonna.
Well, while we're on the note of talking about others, tell me about what you think of the other ones that have been summoned here. The two over there talking to themselves.
Okay, see, dab me up.
The High Priestess, I barely talk with her. She has her own
Seeing you, my man.
means. And the other, she's just another member. Her expertise is quite far from mine.
They're gonna drop that shit on us right now.
I see.
Drink.
Can I get an insight check on the one not speaking?
They're not in direct competition with me, so I don't bother them much.
Everyone here is
17. Doesn't seem to be out of sorts at all.
An assortment on the plate.
Distracted,
Damn, can I get
focused on something else.
insight check on that cat?
Doesn't seem
Well, I can't give it
suspicious.
back.
Insight checking the cat.
It's defeat.
That's a 7. It's definitely a cat.
I don't believe it.
Okay,
I
it's
don't
my
believe
turn
God.
for a special roll, Mr. DM.
Suspiciously.
Special roll.
I've just been informed there's a High Priestess in the room. I need a roll with a -2. DC 10.
Understood. That is. Oh, that was a 9 with the -2.
Nox is not going to go to that corner of the room.
Understood.
Try some of my brew from home.
Depends.
Infernal Heritage. Yay. Hello there.
Would you like a drink?
Of course.
I have wine, water, and juice.
I'll take wine. Thank you.
Alright. If that's what happened, then it's pretty brazen to do it right when you join.
Yeah.
Strong.
Why are you serving drinks? It said you wouldn't be counting coins. Get back to it immediately.
Sir, this is what you told me to do. The cook is not
All you
here.
servants are the same to me.
Nox, you start to get a feeling with a 14. This guy's maybe going a bit senile. Age is clearly catching up with him.
I've been informed you are the Earl. It is a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Nice to meet you. Oh.
Shiny things. You're already pretty shiny.
Oh, I also lead the mercenary captain. Also a mercenary captain around here.
I don't know if you have hope.
It's told that other one.
The Black Dragons, correct?
Good day, sir.
Tell me, for being such of a mature age, you must have many stories to tell.
It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Would you indulge me?
What was that?
How long have you been?
For being of such a mature age, you might have many stories to tell.
You have more questions for me, I assume.
Yes.
Yeah, there was this one time, and I was riding on horseback across the field, and then...
Actually,
How long have you been with me?
that guy, like if he refuses my constant offers to put shiny things into his things,
Where
to
am
make
I?
more valuable, and he's like, man, that's not.
Hello.
That's not practical. That's not. It's not.
Oh,
what I
greetings.
need to do.
Nice to meet you. I'm the and mercenary captain. How can I help you?
Well, you were about to tell me a story, but you seemed to, go off on a train of thought.
Right. Right. There was one time I was riding on horseback across the field, and then all of a sudden, and out of nowhere, a spear comes flying across the field, knocking me.
When he's nodded off, he's gonna try and put a coin in the back of his pauldron, and then walk back.
This guy's really up and up. You know?
Trade
really
funds.
With a 10, there's a bit of a jingling in your pauldron now. A coin falls out.
What is
Oh,
that?
damn.
No.
You must have dropped that.
So, it would be fair to say
Damn
if you were
coins.
kicked out of the trust,
You know, I have so many of them. Hard to keep track of them.
Understandable.
Here, I think you dropped this. Oh, and a couple more gold coins.
Oh, thank you, son.
Tough question. I don't really pay attention to that. I mean, I was told.
This wine is
Anyway,
very winey.
It is very winey. You know, back in my day, wine was made with good old.
anything rushed through for you?
You said a year?
If I were to leave the trust, many others would find their connections severed as well.
Oh yeah. I gotta get back to work.
Anyone
Are
that
there any other questions?
I think he's been putting on a, charade in his ages.
that might have a problem with it?
Blue-haired woman joined about a year ago, but it'd be weird if she started doing this at the same time she started.
Yes.
Blue-haired guy is on the up and up.
But they need us.
Fine, let me pull you to the side room for a moment.
We're talking about people that are in.
Excuse me, we'll be coming in here for a moment.
Anyone that you can think of.
Amar, the shining blue one. He either slipped up or... sorry, the room feels a bit heavy right now for some reason.
You're fine.
He may have slipped in the first sentence. When I asked him about what he thought about the whole fiasco, he immediately asked about money being stolen, even though it wasn't openly stated by when we were openly announced. Only talking about a financial issue.
Interesting. At the same time, from when I talked to him, he seemed like that one, right? Yeah.
I'm sorry?
He seemed on the up and up. He seemed like he was just more obsessed with the idea of business ventures than trying to steal anything.
Yes,
He
and
seemed like he wanted to
supposedly
get his
what
own
I've
stuff.
learned from Mr. Krieg, all of his adventures have been falling flat recently. To the point where he wanted to make a co-adventure with him, but they disagreed, and they've been butting heads ever since.
I see.
A failing businessman with such glamorous ideas might go far if they think they'll fail.
Perhaps.
Perhaps indeed.
but it's nothing certainty. It's all speculation. We need to catch him slipping.
Unfortunately, was not aware of the certain guests that would be here, and I believe I will not be able to help with one of them.
Understood.
Yes.
I will see about making a circle of truth-telling or something similar in the area. Maybe I can use...
But yes, the Earl, or the leader of the Black Dragons, officially been tagged. Thrice over.
Good.
Just in case that happens.
Nice bell.
Yes. I shall shadow you, I suppose.
What can I do for you now?
Try to subtle cast if possible.
Just curious.
Mm-hmm.
How's your family been doing? Have you been running into any difficulties lately?
You know, coins didn't go missing. Difficulties. Can you hear me?
I would say so.
You know what, actually?
My sister, she's kind of the town right now. She's in the gutter. Just not making as much as she should.
Do you have cat? If anyone in this room?
Is your sister part of the trust? Or know of it?
Pardon me,
If she was, she'd be here.
Are we allowed upstairs?
She's got her own little... Her own little...
Oh, sure. You can come up to my office.
It's nice.
Thank you.
One piece of copper.
Sorry about that.
Where are you,
Huh? Where am I? What day is it?
It is Sunday. We were currently going into your office.
Oh, right. Right, you're here for lunch.
Yes.
Oh, sure.
So it's my bedroom. Don't mind that.
What an 18.
It's fine.
You get the sense that this is
Lovely
probably
office, is it not?
confused.
Yes.
I got a photo of something, a photo of
Not of
something,
wealth, not of
and other
nobility,
things.
someone
A lot of
simply
degrees.
hired to
Perhaps
do
from your
the job.
ventures in the past.
Mhm.
Doesn't even seem to understand finance,
True.
as it were.
You know what you say? You can't do anything. You gotta be
Someone
be
strange
strong
that they
and
recommended
sharp.
This job.
Yes, the best of two minds.
Okay. May I ask you, who gave you this job?
Who are you again?
My name is Nix. We never did share names yet. I just know you as the Earl. Would you give me your name?
All right, great to meet you, Jerry.
I see. Well, you do have a
So,
vitally
Jerry, what
impressive
brings you
room.
here?
Well, you originally, I believe at least, said lunch. But I see no
Oh,
food
yes,
prepared yet.
yes,
The servants must be slow.
So unfamiliar with this land.
I swear, I could remember asking the servant, and or did I do that? You know,
Perhaps they need another reminder downstairs.
Oldest mercantile houses.
Oh, you're right. Hey, you never know with these servants.
Hopping in real quick to say I have managed to get into the Earl's office alone, sending him back
Understood.
downstairs.
Well, first and foremost, he's technically behind the desk over there, going through papers, but still. He sort of just looks up at you and says, "You found anything yet?"
Well, yes, maybe one thing, actually. Mara, the shining blue one, when you initially said, talking about the financial issue, when I asked him what he thought about the fiasco, he openly said about, was it about stealing money, even though it wasn't openly said just yet.
Yes.
I can't tell if he was intuitive
They
or not,
all
or
have
just
a
slipped out.
stake in the trust. They're all well aware that their money's been disappearing for a year now.
I see.
Over a year.
You can
Hey,
tell
well
that I
then.
sent her to you, or sent you to her.
Besides that, the room just... it feels off somehow.
What's your name again?
How so?
Everyone seems disinterested in the situation as a whole. Even though they all have stakes in it, they don't seem to really care.
No, okay.
At least not that much.
Oh, no. What's your name again?
Unsurprising. They make a lot of money, quite frequently. This is a problem if it continues, but in the short run, it doesn't really affect any of us. Small amounts here and there. Nothing large has been taken yet.
Yes, and yet is the issue, because once it does, then everybody cares, but then it's too late at that point.
Very much so.
That is why I want the situation resolved. Quickly as possible.
And I'm doing my best. What I have learned is, Mr. Krieg and Amar have been butting heads. They're, having disagreements in ventures.
The what?
And what I can surmise for myself, at least, a entrepreneur like Amar, who has such glamorous ideals and ventures that have been, as I've heard, failing over and over again. Someone like that may go to some reach if they think they're bound for failure. That's where I'm getting pointed to, at least from my end. So that's where my lead is.
Need something more concrete than that. But it's a good start.
Yes. I shall keep you updated, sir.
Thank you.
I did just have like a couple classes.
Shiny wine.
Well, I think
Shiny wine.
cats up to something. You know, druids. I think it's a
You said what?
druid.
Shiny wine, yeah. And shiny glasses.
I see.
Dumb cat. Hate that thing.
I have talked with Mr. Selwyn about what I've found.
Yeah?
And he's been made up to date. He needs more, though, unfortunately.
Listen, the thing with nobles is, if I said the thing to them, and then they're like, I'm gonna ruin your life, blah blah.
The issue with this is, from what I've learned, everybody seems very disinterested in the situation because they're making enough as it is. And the main issue he sees with it is, once an actual big heist is pulled, it'll be too late, and then they'll all care. But it'll be too late at that point.
I see. Well,
That man just left. Are people leaving?
It's suspicious, I tell you.
Oh.
Oh.
yeah, I will.
1 second. I need to.
That
speak to everyone.
is... Well, I've noted their faces, so I'll note that down. Mr. Earl, are people being allowed to leave?
Coming and going and leaving?
Looks like it. I'm going back to my office.
I had a flux. What's going on?
I see.
I think people are leaving.
I'm so tired. I'm for my 8 a.m. nap.
Damn it. I have no idea.
I believe the only one might be in the building is Amar. Amaris. At least I think that's his name.
It was one
of Shining Blue.
The accountant's in there right now. I have a bad feeling about this.
What did you figure out?
You want to explain something?
I have a bad feeling about this right now.
The room felt off when I had a gander at it. So for what I can get, I'm being pointed to Mr. Shining Blue. His ventures have been constantly failing, from what I've heard. And things have been off ever since. For someone who has such glamorous and costly ideas, to be constantly failing, they'd go an extra mile if they think they would stop them from failing.
And you're the person that has always been at least this close.
Is that the one with the blue hair?
Yeah, shiny blue. Amar, I think. He introduced himself.
With the cape?
Everyone seems mostly above board.
They all
the
seem
only one
very
we aren't questioning
caring.
is the Earl.
No care.
But
The Earl seems senile, in my opinion, even though I wouldn't say it openly.
well,
Just standing in the corner.
Okay, I'll go back to my corner.
Should I go keep the door blocked out front so you can work uninterrupted?
no, trust. This is
What's going on? Hello?
Everybody's left, and we don't know if they've been allowed to leave.
Everybody's left. If the higher powers that be don't want us here, I'm worried about assassins. My immediate thought was, if everyone's left and we don't know why...
What are the chances that our joke comes to fruition, and it's the biggest coup of the history?
Everyone left. No one said why.
Hold on.
Yes.
Rift is concerned about assassins.
You're about
So
to
he's
find
planting
out why,
he's planting a fucking trap at the start that he...
Oh dear.
Understood.
Oh, by the way, context, the Earl's still in his office upstairs.
Yes, and the Lord Alma Silverwind.
Like a glue trap in the front. It just applies
Understood.
Stickiness to people's shoes and will hold them here.
All good.
To be followed up by something you have.
You do begin to hear a bit of a commotion outside. One moment, please.
All right.
I'll take a peek at the window.
If anything really bad comes through that door, they might be held there. And if they are, you have something for that.
The fucking bomb in front of our only probable exit?
Go out the windows.
I can
But
maybe
also-
take them out. It'll be a gamble, but I can maybe take them out if they are stationary enough.
There's also, you know, they're going to be stationary and we can just have them pocketed there.
Yes.
Combat music, you fucks.
It's a fatal funnel.
Damn.
Same here. I'm in
I
tense
crush
mode.
For once, and then it's just...
Combat music time.
Can you see anything from the windows?
You've been having quite a lot of wine tonight. Can you check it? I see.
Pause. Door opens. As a number of the same individuals you saw earlier walk in. Those who work for the Trust. Carrying a body. They briefly stop as they are caught in what appears to be a pile of glue.
Trap only triggers if I do it actively.
Understood.
Okay.
Unpause.
Hi there.
Ah, I see.
Does everything seem to be okay?
Freeze.
Oh, we found a body.
Oh.
Oh, you found a body? Oh my god.
That is not good.
Yeah.
Oh, that is... Is this the unfortunate
they're
Mr.
out of-
Eric?
That's him.
Oh dear, that is not good.
Oh, he's long dead.
There is no pulse.
Where did you find him?
In the streets.
How's it going?
Right down the lane.
Is anyone else upstairs?
The Earl, I believe, is resting.
Checking for wounds, checking for papers. I'll just keep searching.
I think we'll have to.
Well, this just adds another layer of mystery then. Every suspect was here. They briefly leave, and then a body is found.
How fast did
That
they run
body's
out?
been dead longer than they left.
Yes,
Yeah.
which
Been
means
dead for a while now.
either an associate did it, or the suspect wasn't
Yes,
even here to begin with.
It's a nice act.
Cold for hours.
Sharpened.
If he's dead, that means people are acting it now. They need to find the vault and protect it. Tell them, get it done.
Yes, sir.
Who wasn't in the room when we...
I don't believe it really matters. He's been dead for quite long, or maybe even before this meeting even started.
I'm not trying to figure out what murdered. Lead us to the vault.
Ha ha ha, I believe that's an instant no-go from that.
Those of you who
hear
look at
the
the
elevator?
body, you would notice it seems to have been dead
Problem?
Honestly, about as long as you've been here. Whenever they died, it would have been roughly about the time you arrived here at the house, maybe a bit after.
Oh dear. They did say the Arbiter would be coming
start.
to assist. Oh dear.
Lower portion of the town.
Have you been working on
Remember him? I don't remember his fucking name. He never gave it.
Yes, the one who
Have you
sent
been
us here in the
building all
first
day?
place.
Since we got here? Yes.
Immediately suspected of him.
Just wanted to make sure. Hey.
Getting rid of an
Those names got
Arbiter?
confessed as well.
Yes, the only ones who would know about the vault was him and the other one. And the old one. But there's one that's still not unaccounted for.
Do it. Come on.
Be seeing you.
Anyway. If I knew you better, I'd attend your funeral.
As all of you exit to the street here, you look up at the sky and see stars blossoming above as it is now. Nighttime changed the time of day to night.
Okay.
As you look up and see the sky bathed in stars above you.
It's so beautiful.
Rift used. Did the body have blood on it?
Yes, it did.
What kind of
He
one was
used
it?
a bit of the body's blood to. First, he kept some of it so he can use it to try to identify a killer using necromancy with Evie. And also, he put a small arcane ear rune on the back of the neck so that if needed,
Understood.
he can listen in on what's happening in that building.
You could have talked to dead
Understood.
people out of character.
What?
You could have talked to them out a dead person out of character.
Oh yeah, we could go. You know what? Let's go cast Speak with Dead.
I was out of character. You can't bring that up.
No, it's a totally reasonable thing.
Would they even allow you to touch
You're the
such a
only ones that would
person
know
of
it.
high renown?
Yeah, I do know that you have Speak with Dead, and I was just thinking about using necromancy and the body. Do we want to have the
Those of you
DM?
here hear the door lock. It seems that, given there's a killer on the loose, they've barred the
Yes.
premises.
Oh crap.
Let's just hurry this
That's
up
the
so
order,
another
though.
body doesn't get found.
Okay. Fine.
Is trying to lead you.
All right, lead the way.
Sorry, I didn't think about that.
No, you're fine.
It was a gamble in and of itself if they would even allow you to touch the body, since it was someone of high importance.
I was touching it.
Well, with
would that
magic,
even
more
work
so.
here?
Yes, it's gambles upon
Very
gambles.
difficult. Persistent spells like that would be extraordinarily difficult. You want magic that's quick, done like that, and that you don't have to persist.
The bane would be concentration.
That's why all the
So
that's why all the sigils are quick acting spells. You can only use them for a little while once they activate it.
You could also try with contingencies.
Contingencies also work.
Yes. I am like a tightly wound spring.
As you
do
walk
need to get
along,
out
you see
more.
faint drips of red on the ground, presumably where they brought the body through.
Ah. Well, knowing where exactly they did find the body would be nice.
Here you would see a larger pool of blood, a few drag marks in that direction, seemingly where the body was
Ah.
first found. As the auditor continues to lead you onwards.
Ooh, an airport.
In and out. Feel out the surroundings.
There we go.
Fine.
Knock, wake up.
Focusing.
Down here.
Ah, sorry.
Did they not follow?
She is difficult.
It's hard to focus on things. I'm highly aware of a blizzard in a warp turtle underwater. It's not exactly I can turn off with ease.
As you all come to the door, you see an intricate looking lock. Multiple keys are pulled out by the auditor to take the different holes one by one until click, 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 and the door swings open.
Please. I don't in, I don't think. Ugh.
Go back. You're fine.
Fancy.
You hear the sounds of rushing water as the sewers race through these various canals in front of you, and you hear, off to the left, faint of footsteps. Moving quickly.
And of course there's a gate. There's a gate, it doesn't really matter.
I believe anyone will see past this point shouldn't be here regardless. You
Alright,
want your clothing?
Is that a...
Why is
No,
our
best
path-
not to tip my hand at a mage.
Pinch. You are quite near the coast.
Well
I'm
then.
gonna kick the crab.
Well, I would say be more careful about the
Flying
snake.
back, but the hard shell protects it from serious damage.
I shall slay the crab in the name of my beloved.
I would say be careful of the crab, but I'm more worried about the snake.
Rolling. Natural 3. It goes into the water. Doesn't seem damaged though.
Well then, I believe we should start deploying our things then.
My hero.
Mr. DM, I'm attempting to summon my
Right.
minor focus, my staff.
Well, you are obscenely lucky as with a natural 20. You feel that turbulence, that grating through these circuits of your mana as you summon, yet you reach beyond the turbulence and the chaos to slowly, painfully draw the staff.
Oh, that does not feel right at all.
No, fuck that. Conjurations.
You feel it's like fatigue setting in, as if you've been working out that arm for an hour now. Just one spell.
Alright,
Present.
The spear is old past. He was put on the street, and he saw a lot of vendors tame these snakes in this form of dance. He's going to try and keep it and put it in his backpack.
Well, with advantage, you don't get the natural 1 I rolled. However, with an 8, this is not one of those trained snakes. And it is not responsive to whatever you're doing to try and charm it.
I will see what he is doing and attempt the same with my twinkish charms.
Understood. Rolling disadvantage for twinkish charms. With a 12, the snake does not attack, but it doesn't seem impressed either.
Still
now,
better than you.
here's a question, actually. Is this here? Like, actually here?
That is there.
What does this seem like?
In this context, it seems like a valve.
Probably a
Seems like if
pressure
you tightened or
gauge.
undid it, it would affect the water flow.
Alright, let's take a survey of this room. Any pressure-sensitive doors that would open if this was moved? There's chains there, probably a control box for... Oh, Oh. Oh god. Probably control one of those gates. Pressure, water. Perhaps an intricate puzzle.
God.
Present.
The ranger is going to check for what kind of trap this is and if it's safe for him to get off of it.
Understood. Looks as if the plate has been pressed in, but has not returned to its original position. Gather that if it were to do so, something would activate. Not entirely sure what, but you don't see any vents or sockets around. The roof seems like solid stone. It's difficult to say what it might be. The only thing around here is the sewers, the water.
Alright, what seems to be the issue?
Silver stones.
Still back there.
Yeah.
You had that spell. You said that
Oh, dear.
you could. Can you glue this plate in place to prevent it from
Alright, process of elimination.
For a little while, yeah. You can try.
Failsafe for the vault. Below the sea level, at least for the canal.
Well, we don't have anything.
Most likely anything is triggered here. Watch your step. I'm being careful.
Alright.
Well, walk around over here because we're going to step off of this and we're going to samurai detonate it for a sense. Could be a bomb for all we know. It could blow up the bridge. I want you at least over here.
Most likely it'll flood the room. Because we're below canal.
Because it would risk the gold.
Well, if it's currency, it wouldn't matter since it's mostly metal.
Regardless. Might be some way to flush up the water rift cell.
Alright. I don't know how long it'll last, but I can try it. DM.
Are you ready?
Rolling.
Yep.
Understood.
Alright. Spell is applied. Whether it works or not is up to the powers that be. Get off there pretty quickly.
Perhaps you'd like a second opinion?
Do it pretty fucking quickly.
Wait, Rift, before you move forward.
Perhaps I'll just check as a second opinion.
Triss is going to check to see if there's any traps ahead, particularly if that plate is also a trap.
Understood. You investigate ahead.
My hypothesis is since we're below the canal's water level, there's most likely a hole.
Don't you fucking do it. Don't you fucking do it.
Sort of catches your eye. This, however, seems solidly set.
Got a snake behind you, the
Sign
spirit.
of it having moved.
There's a snake in your boot.
Rift.
Come on.
Stay along the green path and go on that. This here is a trap.
Ah, yes, what's that old saying? Only fools tread the middle road. Yes.
Go stand on that plate over there. It's solid. I know it's not a trap.
You wish for me to stand on it?
Come on, buddy.
It's solid. It's not a trap. This is a trap, and if you stepped
wait.
on it, something would have.
Hold up.
Stop!
Wait.
Ah.
Give me a heart
I'm
attack.
avoiding
from
that.
Rift.
There's a giant pot over there. Why don't we just put the pot on that?
We can try.
Twinkish
It's gonna lift it up to see if it is the
With a
same
16,
weight.
your combined Elvish and Twinkish methods, you're able to actually move the pod. It's fairly heavy.
Alright.
Whilst that fiasco is being settled, let's see if I can figure anything
Fuck, man.
the others cannot really see.
Fair.
Let's see. There's so many critters to be in here. Must be light enough not to set off the traps. It also means the trap is not really dangerous enough to kill them all off. If the water were to flood the room, there'd be a lot less of them around. Well, most of them aquatic, but there are rats, rodents, snakes.
Okay, let's go.
Also, just to note in case it ever comes into effect, that is a valve that'll change the water level by the entrance.
Okay.
Stick to the green path, right?
You want? Yeah.
Well,
tell
stop.
us. Tell us there are traps. Tell us
Wait.
this. Just check for
God?
traps.
Is there any more traps along this path?
With a 7, at advantage. It's difficult to say. The lighting down here isn't perfect, and these different lanterns around are creating a lot of sheen on the tiles around. It's difficult to see exactly where things might have moved.
All right. Continue.
I'm gonna move forward. I'm gonna stay on the green path. Hold off.
Very well.
We don't risk everyone getting in the trap.
Or the rulers getting in the way.
Yeah. No, we need to be faster.
Just stay on the green path. It's not that they wouldn't, like, you know, make the safe place the worst place.
Well, that's why I'm moving forward.
DM.
So, are you...
If present.
Not present.
Present.
Which direction is north?
Currently, north would be...
Easier. Which direction is
I don't remember
southwest?
the layers.
Triss, since you're volunteering to be the scouting, let me at least try to safeguard the process somewhat for you. Give me a moment.
Southwest would be about that
Just need to
That direction.
focus
Got it.
through this
If Riff
storm
needs
in
to
my head.
teleport or Misty Step in a moment, he will travel southwest with the magic.
Understood.
Because that'll be easier.
And now my turn, Mr. DM.
Present. Yep.
Nox is gonna try and use, like, digits of a hand on Triss, attaching a line to yank her back in case a trap is activated that she misses.
Understood.
God?
Present.
Best of
Are
luck.
the stairs trapped, and as well as the path that's kind of coming from the stairs?
With an 18, you gather that the second set of steps, this one here, could be, as some of them don't seem entirely even. Slightly different level. The rest
Are
of the
you
path
still
looks
going
fine.
on with that snake? Well, it seems to be working.
A 9.
Are we going forward?
More successful than the last time.
Yes, stay on the side though. Don't go down the middle of the stairs.
What?
What did you say? That's actually a pretty good idea. What? Gotcha.
Okay. I need both my hands free for this. I'm just going to toss you this, Riff, so please catch my staff.
What's your phrase?
Oh,
I'm not.
With a 4 for catching the staff.
I'd like advantage because Riff knows how to handle the staff.
That's true, but you rolled a
You
4
sure
and a
do.
5, even with your twinkling advantage. It's sticking up out of the water.
If you could
There might be a
perhaps
bit of
scoot
shit on
further in, just so I can jump the stairs.
Yep.
Jump the stairs.
Supposedly the
middle
stairs are
is
trapped.
Just jump down the
You're
stairs.
shitting me.
Oh yeah, Mr. Fucking.
It's a very
Leg.
common thing.
And
Put
I
a
will
trap
take
where
this back.
it's unavoidable.
Just
Yeah.
walk down this slope and don't fall in the water. The shit water full of shit. Here, have your stuff.
Impossible.
Or
If
just
I
walk
walk-
down
A lot
the
of
side.
symbolism here.
Okay, good.
Just
Maybe
avoid
I've
the-
seen these in some of my notes.
This side is trapped.
They look like an insignia at
Should be
least.
fine this side.
The last time I saw something this empty, I was looking at my calendar. Ah ha 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 ha! Sighs. The eldritch words. They echo. They echo. They echo.
Oh, fuck.
Pause.
Oh shit.
I almost fell down my actual stairs. Holy shit.
Because these are stairs. With an 11.
No.
Once more, you're going down the stairs quite carefully until you put your weight onto the last step here. Another one of those clicks.
God damn it.
Why do you think I'm upset?
Coincidentally, there is another jar.
Understood. As you go to handle this pot,
you're experienced at handling a staff, but not a pot. As you try and push one,
I'm
it
very
seems
experienced
quite
with pot.
cold.
Rift is a drug dealer.
Understood, but as you go to handle the pot, click on it. From its age, it shatters. And out of it comes a snake. Seems pissed off at you for breaking its home with a 6.
Don't move! Don't move!
Oh, cool. Now we have 2 people that can't move. Alright.
Rifty, I want you to listen to me very carefully. With either of your hands, go back and forth. And then, use your head and follow along with it. It's no trick from home.
This seems to be getting quite repetitive.
A natural 20. Maybe it's the desperation of the situation, but you do the best twinkish shimmy that you can. And the snake seems to follow.
Okay, maybe not that. Well, I guess that. Wow.
Okay, while...
Yeah, get me out of here.
God?
Present.
I'm just going to stow this on my back
Is there
now. I think there's a
any kind
loop.
of gaps or anything on the sides where... Is it like a smooth button, or is there any gaps that I can kind of stick something into it to lock it in place?
You could wedge something in.
It's going to pull up one of my caltrips and see if I can wedge it in to keep it stuck.
Understood. With an 11, seems to stick there.
Alright.
Do you want some assurance,
To be on the
perhaps?
safe side, it's going to stick another caltrip on the other side just to be on the safe side. Alright, so... Alright. That should do it. Hopefully. Try stepping off of it.
It creaks, and you see the caltrips bending somewhat, but it does hold. You're not sure
Alright,
how long.
Allow me to give you some assurance on this matter. Let me try.
No,
I
let's
should
go.
have some.
Fuck that.
I'm making us last a bit longer. He's gonna pull out a small pouch of sand and shovel it into the cracks and try to melt it into glass. If there's a DM nearby. Alright, never mind then.
I asked if you wanted that snake.
Never mind then.
Come here, buddy.
Never mind then.
Roll it.
Not trying to hold it. I'm just pull it. Just vibing with it.
Understood.
Pull.
You
Just
continue to
diving
Here.
fight with the snake.
Up to
I've got this
fucking-
sack you put them in. I see.
Just grab it while I'm distracting it.
I'm going to
You gonna
get
walk
out
across
of
the
the
fucking booby
snake
traps?
splash zone. Yes, this seems to be a terminal of some sort.
Until you
Most
fight
likely
5. Now it seems like you're being
Chains.
kidnapped. This is a bag over there.
opens that, which means you have to go all the way back.
I will clamp the bag down wherever it is so it can't bite me through the bag.
Or
and
it
then
starts flooding the
toss it
room.
toward-
It's either or.
Understood. You
Sweet.
Oh.
The bag with a 5. The bag flies off halfway through the air, and there is now a snake barreling towards you.
Oh my.
Good catch
You
with
wanted
his
to
right
see it.
hand.
What do you do?
So is the
Parry it. Dark Souls parry it.
This is where I take a break and grab a drink.
He's going to try and encapsulate it and use the hand to cover the
Understood.
mouth.
With another 5, as it's coming in, it goes directly into
this hand latching on. Ah!
I hope that's not poisonous.
I got the sack. I got the sack.
I got some antidotes with me.
He's gonna check for poison.
Oh my god. Doesn't seem to be poisonous, fortunately. But it's definitely deep, as you are bleeding now from there.
Check your pack. I packed some bandages.
You wanna?
And some potions in case we did get into combat or injury. Though I do need to grab something from your pack as well, if you'll give me a moment.
What are you pulling from?
My assistant. Holding her under my arm.
Oh boy, what is in your pack?
I am reaching for
What is
she.
in my pack?
Oh.
Understood. Is this the bag of holding or the pack?
This is the pack. This bag is holding is a little
understood.
pouch.
All good then.
Yes. From what I've hypothesized, based on the layout of the room, this will either be a trap to flood the room or open the main gate. And in case it does both and there's a timer, I am bringing out my assistant to pull the lever for us and she can glide. And not trigger the traps.
Well, I can check.
Do check first.
Yeah, just check it.
Can we speed this up? Please?
Yeah.
And I don't see police a lot, so please.
Do you wish me to wrap
we
that
have
for you?
bandages?
Yes, I packed medical supplies. It should be in the pack.
It seems entirely
Oh, can someone bandage it? Because fucking.
I am not a medic, but I can do some. Let me just get back to your pack again.
Wrap a bandage.
It's
around it.
100% safe.
Alright.
All
Let me
pull it,
wrap
let's
your
go.
hand.
Just wrap it quickly. Just wrap it quickly.
+2.
That'll
roll.
work. Okay. It shouldn't be that bad, right?
You wrap the bandage around what is really just a small puncture. You kind of think he's making a big deal out of it. This merchant's a bit of a softie, it would seem. You're used to dealing with soldiers.
Yeah.
Very well.
What a bitch.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get going.
Well, in case combat do ensures, I will have her ready, in case we need an extra hand. So, I'll have her on my shoulder. Who knows what we need help with
Quick roll
eventually.
disadvantage.
DM note. The toggles are local, so you will have to pull the lever.
Ah!
Oh, fuck.
I wish I was fast like you.
Sons of bitches.
Did that work?
That didn't work. That worked. That worked.
If it's pointing to the left, it worked.
Quick roll disadvantage. He's going for the second step.
Understood. I give assistance.
Cool.
With a 19 and a 4, the assistance, you feel a hand on your back. You weren't ready for it. You're worried it might be another snake, so you lurch forwards and slip, knocking the first step as you go up and sort of face plump into the top here. It clicks, and as it does click, you see the lanterns around here, and the lanterns up here start spewing fire across the causeway.
Whoa. Ah. Ah.
The hell was that?
You need help with stairs. I thought I'd help.
I didn't ask for help.
Alright.
Fuck.
Oh dear.
God.
See if you can disable it.
Present.
Triss is going to try to use her tools to disable the trap.
Understood.
Oh, I guess that illusion's gone now.
Just able to. With an 11.
First contact with the enemy always breaks an illusion. That's fair enough.
Essentially, valve that is shooting out flammable liquid. It's not perfect.
Well, at least we learned what to expect now.
Sputter here and there of sparks and
Lanterns.
fire, but it's not the.
I wished to help you, and it failed miserably.
Alright.
I'll announce it next time.
And now to try to disable this one.
Understood.
We got like
more successful
like
this
4
time.
more to do.
That's with the 13.
No, we don't have to do those.
This
They're
Those
down there.
two,
We can
bro,
just skip those and just
are
move on.
still there. Yeah.
Okay, so we're
All
good
right.
up there. All right.
Come
Okay,
on this
let's move.
side. That one's still spewing fire occasionally, so try on this side.
I can't jump. I guess I'll just stay in between the tiles.
I'll try and catch you if something clicks. Okay, you're good.
We're good.
Yeah, me and you both, bud.
Lucky enough, I have fire resistance.
Yeah.
Only
You know, at
fools
least it's not
tread the middle road.
All right, I've heard it. I've heard it plenty.
Yes. It only clicked after you did it.
Okay, let's get this over with.
Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, check for traps.
Yeah, okay, just stay on the green. If we just stay on the green, we'll get the green.
Until it's not. Well, I was on the left.
Check for traps as you go. But move fast. Oh, hey.
Stairs. Oh.
It's
Come
only
on,
one
Grandpa.
step this time.
Come on, Grandpa.
Fuck you. I'm doing it on my own.
Alright.
Alright, I'm behind you.
As you continue forwards, you hear creaking in the distance, a sort of metallic grinding. Sounds like hinges, old and unoiled.
Okay.
A door opening
Double face.
somewhere.
Double face, come on.
Run.
Where is the door? Ah, there it
There's
is.
a door over there.
That's...
Hey
Who
guys.
sticks to the room are screwed.
Tris,
Yep.
you see scuff marks on the floor going that direction. No sign of any going that way.
Okay.
What's the plan?
Well, if they are ballsy enough to do this, they'll probably go out swinging. Let's prepare for combat.
Nope.
And it's locked. Again.
The ladder.
Oh, that's a big fucking tile. I hope it's not a trap.
First, you realize
I'm blabber mouthing. Just keep moving.
So we're no
Okay.
footsteps
Oh, sorry.
this way.
Oh,
Where are we going?
I misunderstood.
Come on!
Alright. Wait.
Oh. Surely it's fine, right?
Yeah, hopefully.
Fucked up, Nick.
Oh,
Pause.
it was indeed not okay. Oh dear.
Like fun.
Is he going to come down? Is that
Okay.
where you heard he go? Well, the crab seems
What's
fine.
going on?
Rift went up the ladder.
He went up there and he hasn't come back down.
Why?
And I
Why
have
did he
a-
go up the ladder?
I don't know.
Between
I'm gonna go check on the idiot.
Yes, do check.
Defensive and dodging from madness, stage 1. From Mountain.
Oh, you have that too? Good
I have
find.
madness, stage 1.
Ah, I see.
Good why? With a 13 then, it leaps
Fucking
at
anxiety.
you and you duck to the side. Your paranoia kicking in. And it goes sailing over
It'll take us 2 minutes or
into
so.
the water below.
Is it all good up there?
There's nothing up here except for anxiety and eldritch whispers.
I see.
You mean I climbed up here for no reason?
I'm surprised you could climb.
Hardly.
Rolling for descent. With disadvantage. I see.
I'll try and soften the fall in case you do slip.
Ah!
Do I die? Oh, fuck.
Belshia. With a 13, you're fine. It's just a fucking ladder.
Light work.
How fucking fast is he moving?
At twink speed.
Yeah. He's gonna get himself killed.
At this point, I should put my safeguard on him instead of you.
I think that'd be a good idea.
Had a footstep. It's a little louder as you hear it beyond the iron gate.
Move, keep moving.
Oh dear.
Pause.
Pause.
With a 3,
Oh no.
as you step into this large square, all 4 of these pieces in the corner split open. And you see some sort of what looks like gas begin to spew out. Unpause.
Oh no. Hmm.
Which direction is southwest?
Southwest currently would be, I think, that way-ish.
Too risky. Okay, thank you.
Oh dear. Hmm.
Good fucking move.
Okay, when there's tiles, let me
You
check
see
for
the
tiles
cloud
first.
continuing to fill the space. Getting
Alright.
bigger.
It's my turn to try something.
Bigger.
Right, lantern there. Where is it? Aim. At ready. And fire.
On the green road.
Nox is gonna try and shoot at a lantern.
Boy.
And brace for impact.
Oh, you fucking.
With an 11, it's a pretty easy shot as the glass shatters and whatever natural gas is burning within is now exposed to the gas. But there is no reaction. Whatever the gas is, it does not seem to be flammable. The greenish cloud continues to spew up from below the tile.
Okay, miscalculation on my part. I'm out of ideas.
Not all poison glass is flammable.
Well, I didn't know which one it would be. Hmm.
He's going to look to see if it's thick or flat, close to the ground or high.
It seems to be spreading out throughout the space, but it wouldn't get much higher than that lantern.
I can try levitation.
With a
It's
12,
small of an area.
you're not certain, but you're guessing it's either something toxic, like on contact, or it is corrosive. One of the two.
We have anything we can test with,
He's
perhaps?
seen corrosive before, and he's seen acid before. Would that play into this?
Well, I mean, that way is barred anyway, so...
Before I even forget.
Honestly, if it's barred, if it's a short thing, I might be able to do something about the bars.
It continues to spread out and out.
He's going to take a small piece of a chicken leg and throw it just to see what happens.
Throw it in, and as you stand here watching, it inches closer and closer and closer to you with an 8.
Is this a
The
dead
light
end?
Go in, and it is quickly obscured by the cloud.
I don't think this is even the right way.
It's difficult to see what has become of it as it has disappeared into the
There's
smoke.
got to be a way through here, right? Because we didn't go the wrong way, did we?
I will
We
double
heard the
check.
footsteps.
Stay here.
Oh my. You
Alright,
double check, you get some more gas in you!
Alright, I'll try and stop it at least. Alright, switching
What do you mean,
to
stop it?
poison affinity. Try and at least keep it back.
Use some wind magic, man.
Trying being more direct is usually more useful.
Way. There's another way.
Right, then let's not stay here.
That's what I was
Why
trying to
didn't
make
we
a point of.
Excuse me, Snake.
Two of them now.
Hello,
I have
Rat.
your brother in my backpack. Have fun.
Hopefully that isn't an issue that screws us up later.
No, Rip, these are bad. Don't touch those. I touched a lot of them.
Come on, this way.
Yeah, now what? Now what, genius? Hmm? My beautiful and intelligent partner?
Well, what's the
You check. The tiles seem entirely secure. You gather that given the lever is here, they are designed to be stepped on.
And which door does
Kinda
this
like me.
open?
Okay.
Pause, though. As Evie, you were back here. Just as you pull it.
Yep.
As you flip it, wherever you all were at the time.
Alright, I was over here.
Yep, one moment. Let me get the avatar.
Shit's hot.
Only a little. Alright, as you pull it, the lantern over here all but detonates, as this area is immediately bathed in fire. Unpause.
Get out of there, Trish!
Okay. Let me get you out of there. Come on. Try and use the strand.
Understood. It would be successful.
And pull you to me.
Once again,
it's plot in place.
you would once again feel that fatigue
Oh, okay.
tearing through you, as
Oh.
that was a quick reaction without time, and with a 4,
This is why
it
I'm
hurts enormously.
Look, I know your special abilities are really flashy and that you're used to them, but we're not in your playground. So please, chill.
I'm trying to keep people
There
unharmed.
is a creaking
Thank you.
and grinding as the gate opens.
Thank you for saving Trisnox.
Of course.
Yes.
I'm glad you're okay.
Thank you.
Come on.
Well, I guess I'm switching to my offhand now. I can barely lift this one. Okay. Practice with the right arm. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's fair enough. You outsmarted me this time. It's on the draw for that specific test. I'll add that to my treatise.
Snakes, rats, claws,
Oh.
tearing along behind you.
Oh, cool.
Your speed
Fuck
limited.
snakes.
They're catching up, Felcio. You hear them, they're right behind you.
Maybe I can get more snakes. He's gonna try the dance again.
You've been abandoned.
It was a sixth this time. As you turn around from running, the momentum sort of caused you to flat on your ass. As these creatures continue towards you. But with a natural 20, they seem pretty chill. It's kind of curious as to what you are down here. One arm coiling up your leg, the other on your shoulder.
Well, that I cannot do again, unfortunately. So I can barely lift my left arm. So, do be extra careful.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Well, I was being careful, but this place is a little crazy.
Yes. I saw you at least check the tiles. They did a switcheroo on us. The first one was safe, but the second one wasn't.
Well, I checked, but I don't think the switch itself was trapped. It must have been tied to the gate in some way.
The fire probably must have stirred them up. Can we fucking go now, please?
Reptiles are cool. Oh god.
Pause.
Only fools tread the center road.
Your life.
Oh, we're good. I think.
Eyes saves your ass as from either side of the wall and from above, what seem like bolts or darts fire out, some of them careening over your head and between you as you dodge perfectly past them all. Wayne, the ranger with a 12 is also able to duck most of them, one of them into your shield in the back, but it protects you. And the others of you were far enough behind to see this happen as you come through this twink matrix dodging bolts as he rushes through the archway. Continue.
Oh,
yeah, you're still stinky.
Rift, wait.
Watch the stairs.
Stinky. This is your greatest foe yet today.
Oh, Hello, snakes.
How did you do that? I thought you have to.
I'll be careful around you.
They've been closed. I can't keep it closed.
God?
Cool.
Nope.
Present.
Trap. No. Is there any more traps on these stairs or in the archway?
No, that very much still hurts.
You don't see any.
Alright, good.
Good to be not good. Alright, cool, we're good.
Twink time.
Like that
Is that another pressure gauge?
Oh, my greatest.
We should keep track of these.
You see what looks like another valve.
Yeah, they'll keep track of you.
You would note, though,
Fair boy.
this one's red, sort of an orange color, instead of the blue you saw before.
Keep that in notes.
Well, there's those, but fuck them lamps.
Well, you know, there were the arrow.
temperature.
You know what? Fuck it. Fine.
You only live once!
$19 for Triss. And 13, with advantage for the twink. As you gallop up the stairs, you're able to avoid hitting anything. Rolling a disadvantage for the poor bastard who, has one leg.
Oh, should I go back down the stairs?
You're fine. With a 14 and a 7, as you make your way up the stairs, you slip a little. It's very slippery and wet down here, but no traps seem to activate.
Right.
Snicks. Oh, wow.
Well, you see before you are doors and
Okay, I
bars.
hear you.
On the other side, shelves with what look like large chests on them. Chest after chest after chest.
Well, I believe we've made it to the treasury. Or the vault.
The next one,
Damn.
it's the same. Chest upon chest. Present.
Can I get a roll for my minor detriment? Greed.
Understood. There is a lot of it here. 11. As a merchant, I'll give you a roll for something, actually. It is locked. With a 16, looking around. Just any chests, and given the local currency, you'd estimate there might be maybe 30,000 platinum worth of coin here.
Straight sell or
I need to prep for
You know,
this.
and everything
total?
combined, which is odd given the number that was quoted, 100,000 originally.
If you don't mind, the spear I'm gonna grab from your backpack again.
Sure.
Getting out a stamina
What are you
potion and a mana potion. Touching them to my belt loop.
There we go.
Just preparing in case I need to forcefully make my arm work again.
Hey, God.
You're gonna love this.
Oh.
Are there any traps on these stairs? Because these are a
With a
little bit more
7?
serious.
You don't see any of the lights in here. It's a very dim space and difficult to tell given the sheer number of stairs going up.
You have any more of the Jar of Heelys?
I'll meet you guys back, but there is something you should know.
I'm here to listen.
There's only 3,000, at least I'd estimate, inside of there.
30,000.
Oh, yeah, 30,000 inside of there. Thank you, God.
Oh. Well, that is not
There's
good.
not nearly enough of 100,000.
Then let's hopefully find the person before they make out with
Are you
that
proceeding up the
70,000.
stairs?
Yes, it's very slowly. I'm keeping up with
Understood.
him.
Understood.
Oh, you're not going. I'm walking up then
9.
myself.
Well, the 9 knocks, you see them sprint up the stairs as you arrive right about here in the middle. Click. This entire staircase, both walls, the roof, everywhere, the same thing as before, as a volley covers almost the entire staircase. Rolling damage. With 12, multiple deflect off the shield. It is protecting you valiantly. 1 or 2 scrape by, and you feel it taking a huge toll on the mana pool, as every time it tries to protect you, that same friction is felt.
You okay?
That is very weird. That's very weird.
The hall here. You see one thing. You see what looks like a pedestal right at the end. There is nothing on it.
John, you can walking the stairs.
Fuck.
No, I'm trying to. No.
Okay. That's going to be added onto my treatise then. This all needs to be documented.
Sticking out of the pauldrons, the levers, gauntlets,
Oh.
Oh. Your armor protects you, but you are bleeding as you look
Phalorn.
somewhat like a pincushion now.
Phalorn. DM. Seeing that he was walking up, Rift wanted to grab Triss's shield and toss it to him, so he could use it.
Understood.
Are they going to kill you? Oh, you're shitting me.
With a 3, a heater shield is thrown at you as you are sent toppling down.
I'm glad I didn't have those guns loaded.
Alright. Mr. DM.
Because knowing his luck,
Present.
I'm deploying
had you
friend.
thrown the shield with the guns loaded, it would have probably
Understood.
shot him too.
I have anime, so Ava can rest if she needs to. I'm deploying she.
That is fair. What is friend to do?
follow for the most part.
I see.
Oh, the eggs not close to thing.
I would say down there for a bit.
You need the model again, or?
I do need the model again, I'm sorry.
Alright. And then we shift map, so I gotta turn this back on again. Cloning on.
Jadabaro. Juburu. Judaburu.
Friend has been deployed.
Fabelorn. Lorn.
Let's turn up the glow and we're all good.
Faba. Fabian. Fabian.
Alright, she just... You're fine like that, just stay behind me, and all will be well.
Keep going.
My connection is not as good with you here, so the closer you are, the better.
Yeah, that one doesn't quite land.
You hear loud screaming from the bottom of the stairs.
Yep.
Skill issue. Skill issue.
Alright. First task for you, She. Glide down the stairs and make sure he's not dying.
Phalorn. Skill,
Present.
Question.
I don't know how to turn the glide on, but...
It's not an actual glide, but you just glide.
Take something from
There is dust all around. The pedestal looks pristine. Whatever was on it, not there now. And as you can see, rolling. Perception. Okay. Ranger eyes. Ranger eyes, you would spot distinctly 2 lines of dust. As if there were 3 objects, rectangular objects placed side by side along here. There's a very small gap between them. 2 little lines of dust.
Okay.
Very small.
Oh, we chase after. Cool.
Quick question, Faye.
Present.
Hopefully the stairs have been emptied of their ammunition.
And if they were triggered.
Looking at the pedestal, there does not seem to be any.
That's on the stairs. Perfect. Okay.
You're going back down, stay there.
Time for anime moment.
Can you... And you stole my shield, too!
I could try a shield, but I don't want to push my luck.
Alright, so...
Okay, I remember which step it was. Be careful of this step. It's this one, so do a little hop. And go down.
There's nothing up there.
Oh. Oh, that actually doesn't look good.
Yeah, that's not good. Okay.
Is it your other leg?
Picks up my heater shield.
It's my left leg.
Would
Oh, what?
Would you like a mending spell?
I thought magic didn't work here.
It does. It just...
An off chance.
It hurts like hell, and it's hard to do, and it has a chance of failure. Do you want a mending spell?
God, he's going to attempt to reach into his bag of holding. No.
God has forsaken us.
Good.
God.
God is a...
Elshia was fixing himself.
What do you mean? There's no fucking...
There's
nothing.
There's a pedestal. There's an empty pedestal up there, and that's it.
Which means they either got past us, or we missed them. Elshia.
He's going to attempt to reach inside his bag of holding.
Understood. What is in the bag of holding?
He's going to attempt to pull out the hold brace.
Ugh.
The
It's like I'm coughing
exterior
out
one
sand.
he uses in Aether.
Ugh.
Understood. What items are in the bag?
Whoa, okay. Fuck. A lot of stuff, to sum it up. A lot.
I see.
Oh, this feels like pins and needles. Oh.
That was a 9. So you're pulling something out. What? Not entirely sure, as a random item is retrieved. It's strange. As you reached in, you could swear you felt the brace before, almost as if it was whisked away from your grasp as you closed around it. Out comes one of the death coins.
Again.
Rolling. What is another item that is in there?
So he has a magical quill that Madame Minerva's character gave to him. He has his book. He has his papers and most of all the dealings in the past. And he
Pull out
has
a blank sheet of
bunch
paper.
shit.
5.
One more time.
Natural 18, you pull it out perfectly. The leg brace.
Thanks so long. Can you set me down for this? Oh!
Release. All of this is being noted down for future use in case I ever do come back here, so I can plan ahead for this. Because each thing is slightly
see
different.
him take off top of the boot and the knee pad, roll up the pant, and all of you will see screws sticking out of his skin, and he'll attach it to the screws themselves, and then cover it back up, and then pull up his boot. They should fix it,
18, it is
unless...
successful.
Okay, good.
You are mobile again. It hurts, but you're mobile again.
Would you like my assistant to be an extra arm for you? Or are you fine?
I'll use my sword as my extra.
With an 18,
Right then.
Triss, you hear something, the faintest scuff of maybe boot on stone in that direction, as Nox, with a natural 20, feel something. It feels like something within this area that isn't conforming to the magic of this area. As from within that vast turbulence around you, there is something seemingly stable. As you look in this direction, all of you, you see a person begin running towards the entrance of the sewer.
Of course. Why didn't I see that? It's stable somehow. Invisibility. I can't. I need to see. I need a straight line.
As they run through, pause. As they run through, everyone pause for a moment, please. Nox, what you notice as they go past is that it's almost as if this has spun. This valve next to you. As you see, it has been shifted from the position it was in before, and all of the lanterns throughout this place begin to detonate as the amount of gas they are spewing out increases tenfold.
Can he try to unpull it?
All of the lanterns throughout this place detonate as they begin spewing out 10 times more gas and flame than they were before.
Phaelorn, question.
Present.
I was literally so close I was stabbing him.
Yep. Understood. He is fast. You increased your speed, but he is very fast.
Okay. Do we keep chasing,
Yeah.
or is it just gone?
You will keep chasing, actually. As... Unpause.
Mind the fire. Everything's getting much worse.
No shit.
Yes. I just need a straight line. Like now. DM, if possible. You with me? Okay. I just need a straight line. Here we are. Straight away. While he's on the straightaway, he's doing conjure volley, not preparing. Using his flintlock. Okay.
You hear the patter of steps as he leads your friends the wrong direction and keeps on running.
Alright, here's my plan. If I can catch him on a straightaway, I'm gonna use conjure volley. Straightaway, I just need a straightaway.
Understood.
Give me an open shot. Bang!
Did you?
Jaro, I need my roll.
He's nowhere near it.
And I will wait here.
Those of you here, hear guards above.
I guess my shot didn't go off then. Okay.
Get your backs. Everyone, back to back. Back to back.
You're not catching me off guard. Not again. Come on, magic sight. Come on, work. Work for me here.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Is that him?
Are they dead or injured? I can help someone.
They're dead.
Alright then.
They're not
They
moving.
killed them. They look pretty dead. Oh boy.
Should we get him?
Really? It's mundane, but that weapon isn't. In this moment, Nox, you feel that it's not him that's stable. It's whatever that sword is.
And it's time to thread the needle,
As you
isn't
see
it?
a strange, blackened material.
It's time to thread the needle then. Conjure volley. If he can prepare, he'll try. Click. Bang. Boom.
With a 9, it detonates and the shot is fired, but only one shot goes off. As you feel that same tearing through your nerves. It's a weird thing, but it is a distraction that stops the casting. Rolling for the shot. 18.
Now.
He's invisible again.
The shot impact.
Nowhere to run now. I've done what I can. Move up, please, and thank you. Watch for the blood trail. There should be a blood trail. She, defend me, now.
The blink spell. But it seems so much more focused.
Yeah, I think they might have crashed.
Yep.
Death spiral.
Sorry, misfire.
Literally.
Oh.
Magic may be screwy, but I'm not out of options.
It may have been. Yep, the gun is a good option. Alright, well.
That's unfortunate.
I think he died. Died.
Yeah, he...
You want to take over? This one, if you please.
God damn it, what the fuck?
I forget, what does she do?
You know the
Or
game.
does she like, literally grab the blade?
the equivalent of a battle maid. Yeah, you'll defend me. You don't feel pain. You're reinforced with plating.
Cards up. Phalon Rift is going to try to reduce that thing's stability and behold him to the same law as everyone else is.
What are you doing, sorry?
He's trying to make it so that he's also affected by the magic of the area.
Understood.
Where is he?
He's
You
just going
where'd
to
he go?
concentrate
Reach
the
for it?
natural energy.
You try to reach for it, and that sword
Strike
is
the
like
air.
a mountain. It is immovable. Whatever it is,
Look for a blood trail. I've injured him.
anchored,
Look for a blood trail.
unshifting.
Those are always disregarded in illusions.
Understood.
Well, that's what I'm looking
Got your
for.
back.
No, you would have enough proficiency as a mage to recognize the blink spell.
Okay.
But it doesn't seem to have the randomization that one normally would. It seems more controlled.
Disarm him at any means. That is an order, she. May any god bless your
What are we
journey.
doing?
Next time I see him, I'm sending she at him, full force, to try and disarm him.
Oh, understood.
She is reinforced with some metal plating. Go.
Inez, with a 9, you go in, but this is a very experienced fighter as he effortlessly knees that shot away and pushes in with a sword, rolling for She's interference. With a natural 2, you see it coming and you pull back out of the way. Rift. As those swords clash, you fall forwards and she barrels into you from the side. Come on, friend, hey! As the sword comes in, he sees the shot coming and is gone.
They're gonna think we killed him.
Where are you? I'm wising up to your tricks.
With a 6.
Where?
He's going to pass out from blood loss, but if you stay here doing treatment, you will just.
I'm wising up to your tricks. You're like a beacon in a snowstorm.
That person will come out and he fucking.
Come on. You've had a go at everybody else. Why not me?
With an 8, it goes wide as he blinks away immediately again.
Something to bind it. No, it's the bandages. Toss them.
Oh, disregard.
Come on, you slippery snake of a being. You've gone for everyone else. Why not try me? Test your luck.
Hey.
The 15, the shield comes up in time. Not suspecting the shot, you see it scrape across his cheeks.
DM.
Each second, each moment, become
He's gonna reach into
clearer
her bag
and
and
clearer.
have the caltrops ready, so the next time he comes up.
We need to get that sword off of him. If he chooses to run, he can.
Understood.
Him?
Without that
Okay.
No, him.
Shit.
I need to be as good as I can.
Everything
I can't
special about him
reload.
comes from that sword. If you can get that sword off of him, we're fine.
I think so.
Stamina.
The magic comes into play as you feel him coming or are able to block.
Mana.
Shot from the side.
Uh.
With a natural 1, Belchio, you come in and he sees the brace on your leg as he stamps the side of your brace.
Ah, you motherfucker!
13, a shot from behind, as the distraction is enough for you to get a light hit in the shoulder, but the Gambazin protects you from serious damage.
dickhead!
Now there's the taste for blood.
Cripple!
Am I the first one to grab that blade that you're so proud of? Or is it even yours to begin with? It's an interesting taste, I won't lie.
Rolling. Did you grab the blade?
I went to grab for him and he put the blade in my hand.
Understood. Your hand starts to tingle violently. As if the infernal blood is reacting poorly. Whatever this is. Continue.
Oh, you bastard.
I'm gonna throw caltrips at your feet.
This area
Oh.
is spiky caltrops.
She's gonna.
Yep.
Because they told her to disarm. She's constantly going for the blade.
You grab the sword. With a 15, your mana isn't disrupted, but as soon as you grab it, he blinks out again. Feels strange, a pull on your mana.
Crush his hand, loosen his grip.
I just need
Okay,
him
so
to be.
he's not turning invisible, otherwise he'd be... What? Alright.
Okay, fine.
I'm gonna be trying
Wanna
this.
play games? Fine. I am preparing.
Hey, Lord, have I done enough medical here?
Not the only one that tricks up your sleeve, bastard.
Ekduva. Balo diva sni. Ek vaniskali jala. Ek vaniskalim. Ek vazda. It va. Planar binding! I'm trying to cancel out his blink.
With 11, you cast it, and he goes for the stab into the back of she. It goes straight through. As you see, she seemingly, I guess, pass out would be the best term. They just seem to drop. And for a moment, a very brief moment, he is not blinking. But you feel that strain and that friction, and it is agonizing. An 18, you're going for a slash to the side.
Not
Again,
going for
you
his
draw
wrist.
blood. Understood. Which
The wrist holding the sword. The wrist holding the sword when it was back here, although from here I can still get it.
Understood. Rolling.
Magic.
14 comes in close, and you stab in as he blinks away again. You see a cut in the hand, deep, and a few drops of blood on the ground before he vanishes.
She. Alright, you've done your enough. You've done enough. Sleep. Sleep.
You
I'll fix you
feel
up.
Come at me.
that strange turbulence
Stab
in
someone in the back?
she's mana. It's almost as if some of it has been put into.
Behind you!
I can fix
Triss
you.
cover knocks his back.
I can fix you.
Yes.
Okay.
With a 17 and
Oh,
you go
okay.
blade to
Oh,
blade,
that's
as you see,
that's really weird.
going so far as to push this
Mm.
back.
Okay.
Wasn't
That's,
expecting the sword of
that's-
flames.
you can go invisible. I can. Oh. Is this what real anger feels like? I need a roll, DM.
Chris, get over here.
15, you saw the way he eyed that blade. That was a
Stay in the middle.
son.
Ah.
Bastards for free. Get in a circle back to back, please. Nox!
Yes.
Now!
What am I
In
doing?
the circle back to back. Agreed.
Cover that way.
DM, I need a roll for one of my traits going off.
Oh boy, that's a nat 3.
Taste of my blood. Does
Take
it
a
happen?
triangle.
I'd say with a nat 3, it's gonna happen, yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's strange.
Nox, you get in the center of the circle. Get in the center.
Uh,
Triangle.
It's too much.
Stay calm, man.
This is just too much.
Stay calm.
Oh. That's odd.
Alright.
I'm
I'm reloaded now.
Come on, you fuck.
It's just what anger.
Try me. Yes.
He's scared of us.
Nox.
Fine then. You want blood?
Nox.
I'll show you blood. Where are you? Come out, you coward.
This area does not exist. Rolling for transformation. Oh boy. As you transform, the magics of this area are turbulent. This is so far from a perfect transformation. It doesn't feel like you. It doesn't feel like the creature. The body shifts and morphs in weird ways. Part of it what you intended, part of it not. You end up with a strange amalgamation of bodies and minds.
Let's say it's a mix of what actually was being consumed. What'll that be like, Jaro? I'm at your discretion now.
Rampant, essentially.
It is time once again then, for my people. Shall I move to NPC comms for the moment then?
As it barrels through all of you, you're already down.
Come out, you coward! You faithless dog!
16. Advantage, he barrels you over. You get knocked aside, but you're still standing.
Endless, all of you. Every single soul.
Hey, hold on now. Maybe we can talk about this, right? I'm sure that we can. Wait. It's not working. He's gonna throw a thorn dagger at you.
Same.
Understood. Rolling.
When you gave me earlier.
Use mine.
Just
two daggers?
Yep, one from him, one from me.
Understood. Well, yours, with a natural 4, is hurled first. And you see the hand come up and catch it. Yours, however, goes off perfectly, sticking out of the mail in his chest. Continue.
For a moment.
That blade, burning with holy fire, sinks into the arm as you are grabbed. As he's grabbed, he vanishes once more. You saw the cut deep into his arm from that place. 20. You see him staggering, that fire still tearing away at his arm.
You don't like it, trip from home, do you?
Bastard! these two and their attacks.
When he parried the blade, it was straight towards Rift. I'm sorry. I've gotta
Understood.
point that
As with
out.
a 10, the blade barely skims across your leg, Rift, narrowly avoiding any serious damage. But some of this has gotten onto your leg.
It is poisoned.
Yep.
Sounds good. That same 10, your blade parries across the bracer, sliding off. You are grabbed by the beast.
He's gonna try and do what Zombie did to Ram.
Understood. As you try with a 5, he blinks again. You see injuries mounting, and every time he appears, blood is on the ground. You know he is.
Aether! Honor you!
What do you need?
He's gonna try to control the blade the next time
Understood. Yes, that's what I had. Why you don't get the nat 3? That's 10. He doesn't appear. There's silence. Only the hissing of the blade. All's quiet. Understood with a 12. That same fatigue, that sand through the veins is present as you try. It's not as bad as it has been,
what isn't found by the difficulty of magic? You know what he would have an easier time bringing to him? A sword. And so he's just going to try to pull the sword here. And maybe fucking asshole will be dragged with it.
Understood.
His blood is on the sword. A lot of his blood is on the sword.
Reaching for the sword, not knowing where it is. 14 is like reaching through that hailstorm, blizzard, that vortex, that ocean. What are we doing? Trying to find it. It's difficult as it's not immediately present. It's not. It's hard to tell where it is as the noise, the static around just distracts me. Noise, distraction, distraction. Everything finally grows quiet. Nothing but birds, some insects outside the walls just. 20. Something occurs to you, Rift. That blink can only last so long. That could only get him so far. And it wouldn't be enough to get out these gates. Because in this moment, he reappears. And you are ready for it as he comes in. Very slow.
Natural 20, that parry is perfect. As a blade comes in towards the back of your neck, impacting heavily. And sputters and struggles, his grip on the sword unwavering as he tries to keep a hold. If you see blood spurt from the neck, from the knife wound to the chest, this man is desperate.
Don't kill him.
And bleeding out.
Choke him out.
Until
Step on the sword.
The sword falls from his grasp as he goes limp.
Tempting medical.
Understood. With a natural 2, that was a clean strike through the neck as you see it has gone almost all the way through.
While Riff's doing that,
Slumps
Trish
forwards, bleeding heavily.
is going to tie his arms behind his back just to make sure he doesn't, like, take off or anything.
Understood. The body slumps onto the pavement, unmoving as the hands are bound. The pool of blood bigger. Swords, combination of dark, almost black steel, just laying there, a slow ebb, fading from the blade, until it is just dark metal once more.
The spear kicked the sword over here. He's wrapping it with his hood.
Fuck. Look at it, doesn't seem to have changed magically as you assess the item. Just doesn't.
The spear kicked the sword over here.
The spear
He's
kicked
wrapping it
over
with his
there.
hood.
He made a sword toss it all the way over to the staircase.
He's wrapping it with his hood.
Let it cross here.
Is he dead?
He's
dead.
Sword and hood.
Well, should we ask him some questions? Or attempt to? I have no idea. You have trouble doing magic. How am a novice like me going to ask you questions?
Nox. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
I could bring the body to you.
I need you back.
Lord.
I've had another friend.
Moment for God to arrive.
Present.
There's no other enemy combatants here anymore. You know what that means.
Oh no.
Sanity roll.
Since he's
Yep.
dead,
Thank
I'll,
you.
like, cut the restraints from behind the arms.
All of you around here see that Nox's demeanor hasn't changed. Being in this state, and despite your foe being dead, he is still rampant.
Nox.
Oh.
I've seen some.
What do we do about
We do the same thing
Oh, no,
as we did
no.
a long time ago in the cave.
That did not polymorph. Turbulence and the effects of magic around here. Looks like things took hold.
I never even know you.
Can he try
Multiple
to
forms, multiple.
I don't want to fight
Yeah,
you.
rolling.
I've already had to kill someone who turns into fucking monsters.
Oh.
It wasn't fun.
Natural, a natural 3. There is a beacon behind you of magic, as with a natural 2 and a natural 3, something tries to dispel you. One singular thing taking your focus.
from behind.
17. That blade sinks in deep, tearing through the flesh of this creature with holy flames. Felt that impact in your shoulders. Strain.
Be good to, stop. Change back.
I could trust you.
Debris shatters from the cobbles around as the beast is undeterred.
Stand there.
Flashy, it'll wake him up.
Well, we can't attack him. We can hurt him further, right?
You see those holy flames continue to burn up and up the creature's back, further engulfing holy fire.
Come on. Pulling up she. Try to wake him up with her. If they were back to the round, that would be lovely. God.
That is where you learn. I grabbed she the whole time.
Prison.
He did. No. They said they had she the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had she.
He has she? Okay. Well, stinky doo-doo.
What do you mean? It's not there.
He's not there. Fuck.
Dane, you dodge, but you see those flames are engulfing his form. Holy fire continues to burn around him up into the air, a beacon, a light in the night. With a 15, the blade cuts deep into the leg. The creature topples forwards, polymorph failing as the beast is brought low. Its health all but depleted as it burns.
Now, don't try to hurt it too bad, though.
Natural 5. You see the creature start to dispel from its form in the water, encompassed in holy fire. God, you have no idea what you just saw.
Throws a smoke bomb.
Understood. With a 5 that goes into the water, you see a puff onto the water as a part of it becomes much murkier.
Okay. Three guards died by an assassin who is now waiting there. One guard is unconscious. Our friend attempted back.
Ah, you son of a bitch! Come on!
Despite being waterlogged, the form of Nox is fairly light, and with a 16, you are able to carry and drag, using the buoyancy to your advantage.
He still has the
canal.
He still has the throwing knife wound, the dislocated shoulder, and the kick to the shin or the knee.
Yep. Nevertheless, persevere.
Turn your jump up a little bit. You get ready to go over.
If you respawn, you'll come out of the sewer.
Woo!
That works too.
Turn your jump up to 10 and do it.
Understood. What objects?
But technically, we can't go up there yet because he's got no way to get you up there. That's too high. You're kind of stuck down here.
Yeah.
Until they come up there. Fucking hell, Moss, what the fuck is that? I could be down here. Keep your head up! Ah, fuck! Pulse.
Well, that's up to DM thing. You found his weakness, which kind of
What
bypasses the mage shield. I would think that his weakness
boy,
bypasses the
doing?
mage shield.
What is being done?
Checking pulse, and then he's gonna try and reach in his bag of holding again and pull out a grappling hook.
With a 6, yeah, it bypasses the mage shield. The condition you're in, that's up to you.
Give me an injury roll. A real injury roll.
Oh,
That's holy fire, my
boy.
friend. And that's infernal heritage.
Fuck. That's a natural 5. Critical.
Oh, you know what that means. The sound of what can only be described as shattering glass fills the lake.
Grappling hook. Bag of holding.
We need to get him up here now. I'll strip the magic. I need you to get
Bag of holding. Grappling hook.
Just do it.
Bag of holding. Grappling hook.
Dang. 15. You pull it out.
Bitch! Pulling up.
Nope.
There'll be a grappling hook thrown up there.
Still locked in place.
Come on, damn it! This is gonna make 2 loops around the arms so they can hoist you up. Now get me up, quickly!
Twink powers activate.
Use the potion on his belt.
Ash will attempt
Come on,
to
man.
restore your mage armor.
Come on.
Because he knows.
Drink up. Drink up.
Alrighty, rolling for potion and for magic. With an 18, the potion goes down. It is effective as your wounds begin to close and to heal. Rolling for mana. With a natural 19, despite the friction, you persevere. This is serious, and you are not allowing yourself to be distracted this time. As you channel everything you can, as it is pulled away from you and Southwest, you force every bit you
I always hate
can
when this
into
happens.
Nox.
I'm so sorry.
And with a 16, you
Fucking
feel
hell.
relatively unscathed by it. There is a burning in your arms, slight dizziness, but you are all alive.
I don't know what happened. That's never happened before.
Is he okay?
He turned into this giant fucking monster!
Details would be nice.
Great.
Transformation went wrong.
Nox, are you?
I'm fine.
Is he okay?
Fine.
Okay.
I need to get up.
Gives you a hand.
Alright.
Oh, that just... I've never touched anything like that before. Oh, that just boiled my blood.
Yep.
Illusion.
Nice.
Okay, that's not going away. Okay,
Alright. Regards to
I can't hide this anymore.
as well as the other guard cooperators.
Yeah.
Go and check on our delusional fucking friend.
I'm having Heelys.
Heelys on. Yes.
I'm gonna hold you there. Do any of you guys know medical?
Oh, certainly there will. Top trained field medicine call.
Over here, take my shoulder.
Field interested him, if you will. Sit to that one as well. I believe they may need some aid.
Go ahead.
3, 2.
It seems the matter has been resolved or has been reported.
Where do you need help?
Thanks, man.
The wrist. It's been sliced.
Seem worse for wear as well.
Anywhere else?
It would seem.
Do you have anything for burns?
And I am man of my word. The payment may divide the sum between your.
I'm afraid you've done all you can. I thank you nonetheless.
Rather nasty. Noticed that before. Yeah, I have a bit of a bum near myself. It's understandable. Well, we certainly attend our most thanks for this service that you have rendered us. It will be noted and it is commended this day. You are all more than welcome here in Aethelsy. Should you wish to stay the night, I'm sure we can find a place to put you up if you wish, or arrange for transportation elsewhere.
Not opposed to that.
Perhaps we can, in fact, enjoy some spaghetti.
Yes, spaghetti.
I'm sure they'll be open in the morning. The hotel, then, is a rather comfortable location. And we will have physicians and doctors called to give you a once over. And it was the young Ulrich who was the told to carry on.
If you need a shoulder.
Please. I'm too slow.
He was the abuse his father took under the Earl. Wanted to get him away from it.
Paid well for his services in counting coin. Good.
Paid well, but seemingly not treated well.
Sit me down, please.
Sweets. We'll arrange any further payments.
Poison, that kind of got
Excuse me, just
Food, drinks.
There you go.
Pick it up here. Accoutrement. Indeed. You're done.
The antidote.
Yes, I have
Do we feel
keys
cold? Like
to
ice?
your rooms.
I hate needles.
All right, there. Looks rather painful. Perhaps we could contact one of the doctors, a priest, perhaps. If you would prefer to treat yourselves, of course, that is entirely amenable as well.
I would be a hold to a priest.
What about a priest?
I shall contact him immediately.
Right next door, if you'd come with me.
He's gonna lean and check the gash on the back.
Ooh, you will see. That.
What? Is it bad? I got some bandages.
It's
It's pretty bad.
If there's anything you will wish, get it for you.
Uh,
A water would be
some
nice.
bandages and a potion, please.
Bandages would be nice.
Some iced water, please.
What the fuck?
That's old. Oh God, what the fuck? Let me fix myself.
Unless he's okay with it, don't stare, it's rather rude.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of shit you've been through, but...
Your
We all have our
rooms
scars
are
in a way.
just upstairs.
Some are
As
just
many as you may require, and the services of the establishment are at your disposal as well. Whatever you may need.
If I may I ask if this has exonerated our mutual friend?
More than so. Very, very
So,
much so.
if there was a particular
Here.
letter of signification that says as such, I'd like a copy to give to him.
Potion.
Indeed. As a matter of fact, that does remind me. One moment.
Be gentle. It's fine.
Yes. I speak with the Earl on this matter.
That was... That was kind of a frightening thing to see, is you getting hurt.
They should work.
For now, but rest.
I'm glad you're okay.
I'm glad you're okay.
Your hurt needs to be treated.
I'm glad we're both okay.
Him, I think.
Yeah, he's got a gash on his back.
You two
If
to watch
there's
this to make
anything
sure we
else
don't
you
give
need.
anyone.
It's an old scar, but
Please
there's
don't
no
show
nice.
We should be fine, at least for now. You bring us some food, perhaps?
Sad to see such a young man with so many scars.
Ensure our new visitors get a meal.
Do you need anything?
No. I'm good, thank you.
What about you?
All due respect, please keep your distance. It's nothing against you.
Just got a thing about women.
Don't start, not now. I'm not in the mood.
Give him a break tonight.
If any of you wish to have a meal,
You
I can
need
procure it
anything?
for you.
Do you have spaghetti? I beg, do you have spaghetti? Oh, I can die happy. Pasta.
You're not
Spaghetti.
dying. If you die, I'll kill you.
What?
I'll take spaghetti as well.
Anything else? Call for somebody and they can get me from the cathedral.
I'll get a spaghetti as well.
Here, let me... Oh,
We have many noodlers.
oh. That one. I'll put his jacket on. No, it is comfy being here.
Well, I don't think I can take my hood off yet.
We're fucking heroes, and also, like, we're basically on our way out. They're not gonna do anything to us. We're fine.
Let your hair feel the wind at least once.
It's not my hair that I'm necessarily worried about.
What are you worried about? Dude,
You don't mind, do you?
They were giving me
What are
weird
you-
looks about my ears.
What are you...
We will leave
Did you
you in
not
the care
notice
of the
it?
hotel.
Thank you.
What are you
See?
down,
No
down
hard
here when I
feelings.
can't hear you. I got tinnitus. Down here? Of course not.
Yeah. Yeah, I was saying...
I can't no, down I can't hear you. My ear.
Yeah, okay. So you
Still in the foyer. Come now, the rooms are
I
quite
hate you.
comfortable, and I can assure you there
Ruffle,
are
ruffle,
beds
ruffle, ruffle.
and all the amenities that we might need to analyze our business. Come, come. These two can help if... Oh no, you seem quite able.
Do any of you require help?
I need
some help getting up.
I'll be fine.
Oh, he does. Upstairs.
Most comfortable. Now then, these two fine gentlemen have come from the Earl's estate in order to both witness and apply the appropriate seal to the signing of this document, which I will sign on behalf of the trust itself. As to both the exoneration of one Lord Sherard and to the commendation for services rendered unto Aethelsy, House of Selwyn. Yes. Very good. Is there a particular name of your group or your guild party? Something that you go by? Or do you rather use personal names?
Should I say it since I was the... I don't know.
I am happy to give my name listed as Rift.
Rift?
Knox O'Reilly.
Knox O'Reilly.
Trisira.
Yes. And yourself.
Laspia. Laspeia.
You could very well pass for one of those people from Akron, or the provinces as a whole, I should think.
Maybe I'll visit someday.
Yes, I'd recommend perhaps Cadmador is quite a comfortable location. Many vineyards, very good wine. Yes, like up to. If it's the ocean you prefer, then perhaps Kilos. Rather picturesque. Very well, and my signature, the Earl's signature, and I would stamp the seal. Corner there. Thank you very much, and that is one for our records and one for yourselves. A very
Can you scoot that down?
Document, a commendation for the services rendered, and the exoneration of one Lord Gerard in his entirety as the culprit has been found, and sad as the circumstances may be, suitably punished.
I have one question.
But of
you may not
course,
know.
it is the least I can do.
You may not know the answer to it. It's quite alright, but I just really want to
Is
know.
this about that flintlock and a supply of silverstone that were purchased? I believe my guardsmen have possession of those currently. They'll be delivered.
It'd be appreciated. However, What can you tell me about this sword?
Roll an insight. If somebody has a roll. Actually, no, this world has a roller. What am I saying?
Oh, that's true.
It's very convenient of it.
They use
Rolling.
this for roleplay. There's a whole roleplay group for this.
They're very good maps. With a 17, you see the look of someone confused, intrigued, and almost as if he's not believing what he's seeing. There's definitely a look of recognition. That is rather a unique looking item, I may ask. Where did you acquire that?
What can you tell me about the sword first? Do you know of anything like it?
Places. Tales, one might say, legends. We might have a closer look.
You can look, but not touch.
Bring it to the table here. Better light, see? Curious. Curious.
Nox, does this sword look like the one you have? Do you show him the spear?
What?
Out of character, is this the same sword that you shown the spear in that room?
No,
similar?
well, from what I saw, it was different. The blade, from what Nox showed you, would be much more bluer. Like a indigo skyline in the evening. That one's more night-like.
I do have a question in regards to this item as well. Did you happen to recover anything from the shop other than this item?
No, this was it.
Have the body searched, if you would.
Alright,
It's,
before I forget, an estimated, over 70% of the estimated treasury is missing from the vault. 100,000 to
I'm
30,000.
I'm sure it will be found on the body of this individual. The blade itself is very difficult to identify. It is very rare. I suppose, unique properties to it would be attributable to its material. It is a very rare substance. It is spoken of in numerous legends, no less. That of this ashen or blackened steel, burned, or various descriptions given over time. And through myth, legends, they are all items of significant renown. They are referred to in our culture as the Armiger's Blades. There are a number of them, believed to have originated prior to the Cataclysm. They are, to say priceless, would be an understatement.
Really? Thank you.
As is the material from which they are made. Unspeakably rare and very difficult to work. renowned for its durability, among many other things.
I have no further questions. Thank you.
Are there any others before I take my leave?
I'll be able to.
One of
You go first.
one of the merchants that we met today, a young man, blue hair, spoke of working in a company that dealt in raw materials, rare pelts and such. Could I exchange my quarter of the reward for a deal with him for some rare materials?
It's certainly manageable. From what I understand, he does trade as far as Aether on some occasions. Good amount of supplies. The Hitland Islands as well.
Very well. I will deal with
Yes,
that over
that
the
can
course
be
of the night.
Managed, yes, most easily.
Oh.
They are a subsidiary to House Selwyn, in a way, so easily managed.
Sorry, my leg seems to be dead.
Yes, my hip is oh, you know, when you get to my age, your hip tends to go. It's a bit of a problem. You had a question.
On the topics of the rewards, if possible, on top of what I'm already being given, if I could have access to some libraries around here, I'd like to learn more about this cataclysm. I have interesting ideas.
I imagine if you wish to learn such thing as you would consult, well, I would not recommend the Bright City at the present time. It is rather undergoing a civil war, as it were. No, but
well, here's an actual question perhaps you can
Veilbert,
answer, actually.
libraries, or even Magazki is a reliable source. They are known for their educational institutions.
Were known for. The ruins now.
The current city is renowned for its universities.
Last I heard, I thought Magaski was the ruin, so you might be incorrect.
The old city certainly is. The current city is a hub of education in many ways.
I see.
The ruins are utterly inaccessible.
Personally, that sounds like a challenge. But I do have one question to see if you can possibly answer it.
More than a challenge, and you've learned to fly.
Do you know of a Triarius?
If I recall, the name from my various histories, one of the survivors of Hull, a very renowned group, and if I recall correctly, the founder of Magaski. Worked with Volker to found Acrimiro as well before beginning his own ventures. This was, of course, thousands of years ago, something that's faded into myth at this point. You know, how different cities like their founding legends.
Thank you.
Yeah. Well, if that will be all, I will take my leave, allow you all to rest, and I will thank you once more for the services you have rendered unto us and to this city.
Just for a double take. This makes us even with Warden, right? Or Ward.
No, I should certainly think so. I imagine that matter is between you and him. He has not been here for some time.
Just wanted to make sure his name was cleared. That's all.
Yep, he's
I
exonerated.
have the exoneration papers.
Most certain. Signed and sealed. The Earl's signature himself and mine on behalf of the Trust. Have a good evening.
If I may. I would be remiss if I didn't speak on behalf of the late soul who ultimately thought and sought to do something for his father. could an investigation be done into the Earl's staff to be sure that they're all well kept for and content?
I will look into the matters of Lord Selwyn's house myself, as something that can fall under my jurisdiction. Very well. Have a good evening, one and all.
Thank you.
Woo, we did it! By the way, Riff, the fucking... dude, put down the plate on the table.
Spaghetti, yay.
You think they're gonna try to kill us in our sleep?
Probably.
I can't even lift my left arm anymore. I can't even feel it.
Don't worry, I don't sleep.
Not with me.
Or rather, I don't sleep that often.
You meditate, if you want to be exact. Helps and
I
all
just need
that.
someone to cover for me for the 2 or 3 hours I sleep.
Doc, I got a question for you.
Yes.
You're not going to try and draw that, the energy from those death coins, right?
Alright, let me just dispel that now, since that's no longer in effect.
No, don't dispel it till we leave the town.
Oh.
And you already
Just to be.
Oh
just
dear.
to be safe.
Well, you see, I already snapped my fingers.
Why is it that quick? Why is your dispel that quick? Why is...
It's at will. Spelling is always at will.
Typically, you give it a couple of seconds, so you can be like, this is a bad idea, and then you stop.
Okay, now that's just on him.
Usually I can focus,
well-
but as you can tell, I'm nowhere in the state to focus.
Okay. Well, let me just make sure that... Okay.
By the way, you owe me some, a day where you come and clean my trousers because the water, as the man said, was not river water.
Bottom left pocket of your backpack. Pull out that scroll for me.
Did you prepare a scroll of prestidigitation?
Yes.
Oh. You're gonna make me shine like Rio did that one time? I'm in.
Yeah. Or he's gonna explode your leg.
Please. Well, I guess I'll
I hope
roll.
that'll work.
Let's roll.
Fuck!
What is a good Aethelsy negative bonus?
With the scroll? I mean, roll and we'll see. Just
Mage
roll and we'll see.
advantage.
Let's roll one.
7.
Let's roll one. Let's roll one.
And a nat 1.
Present.
Go ahead and roll for me, DM.
Fuck you, that's a 6.
Prestidigitation using a scroll.
And a 12. Oh, understood. That'll work.
I was walking through the sewers. Oh, cool.
Like a diamond.
Are we cards down?
You can be if you so wish, or you can RP.
I kind of want a cards down.
I want to pull out my snake.
You want to pull out the snake?
Whoever. I'm gonna pull out my
5.5
snake.
hours.
Guards down. My left hand is dead. I need to plug it back in.
Yeah, let's relax.
I want my snake. Give me my snake.
Giant.
Happy ending.
Damn it.
Ooh.
Y'all
I was the one who provided the
bitches.
avatar.
That's the ending.
I know, but
Yay.
it's my favorite animal.
Sneak. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy.
Well, you got to see Nox
It's a good avatar. You can
and his
take-
insane
take the
delusions
info.
of himself.
Oh my
That
god.
is the best avatar I have ever seen.
It's really good.
Perfect.
Sneaky.
It's just impromptu. I ended up providing all the critters in the sewers.
It was
Just
a great
bring it
pastime
into-
for
bring it-
Nazis.
It's time
If
for
you're gonna bring
Sag.
it into Apex,
Activate
give it
Sag.
Warn people.
Tell Apex and do a trigger warning. Yep, because when that was flying
That's what I was
to
gonna
your,
ask. Am I
to your
telling
head-
William that the wind has collapsed
You were
in
sitting
front of him?
You
Well,
were sitting down and you turned and you saw it on your
Nox
shoulder. I
did,
thought you
in
were
fact,
pissed
take a
yourself.
critical injury.
No, snakes are my favorite animal.
So I guess, yeah.
But yeah,
Hold on,
seeing
I'm
that
dying.
kind of freaked me out
Hold
a
on,
little
I'm
bit.
Yeah,
dying.
specific
Hold
thing
on, I'm
happened.
dying.
You don't
Stop
see a snake
explaining,
just
I'm
fly
dying.
fucking through. I had a pet snake once.
All right,
His
actually,
name is-
there's one last thing. So, I'm a ghost now. Yes, everyone, pay attention to the furry right here. Yes, the furry.
Hello.
Furry.
Hello.
Furry.
Hello.
Yes. So, you'll all sleep out the night. Everything will be very pleasant. It's a lovely area. Like in the mornings, that restaurant and things. It serves like croissants and things, like some fancy shit. The spaghetti is excellent. For your information.
Nice.
Great spaghetti. The pasta menu is excellent. Most of it imported from Akron Hero, actually.
I'm bringing some.
They also
I'm
have a
bringing some back to
vast
Aether
selection
and
of wines.
takeout.
Perfect.
Takeout box.
Is there anything
And
you
some
all
nice
would
wine.
like to do in the morning before returning?
Try and fix
I want
shit.
to go to the merchant. Oh yeah, true.
Oh, there's plenty of
go
merchants.
To the trust. No, I'm gonna instead of the merchants, I'm gonna go to the trust and ask them if I could get a small position here in being a traveling merchant selling wares.
After what went on today, certainly.
You got your reward.
Given some of you were giving up cash rewards, I'd say the total about 500 to split between you all, since some of you are asking favors and things.
I got money and access to some
God
libraries.
damn. I think that's the biggest payout
Yeah.
Triss has ever gotten.
Alright,
Yeah,
so that's
so depending on how they want to
that's
split it,
500 split 3
125
ways.
each.
That's still a lot for Triss.
it's now,
keep all the
yeah,
money.
it's now 3 ways, so.
Alright.
Oh,
Keep all
now
the
3
money.
ways.
Actually, no, it's
500.
2 ways, because it's these two who both want something else instead.
Yeah.
Wait, then that's math because he put away
So it's
25% of
each.
his. So then there's math involved.
No.
Correct.
Okay. So it's. He's
Close
giving it
enough.
up.
I am God now.
So there's 33 split these ways. I give mine up, so you each get
Furry.
33% of 500, which is
Hello.
just quick math.
Hello.
Good amount of gold either way.
Is
So,
Like
Sure.
fantasy style Arabic and such, Persian and such. So he's
166
definitely some
each.
vendors.
I'll keep that noted down.
So I'm gonna,
So
I'm
yes,
gonna
you'll
end the
get
snake for a
gold.
second because I
anything you
want
want to do in the
what we were
morning
doing
and
while
so on
pulled
before
in
you
the
head
wrong
back.
area.
Sure, go ahead.
I'm time
If not,
to end
you
stream.
will eventually
I'm also dying.
I'll
get
see you
on
next
a
time.
ship heading
Possibly
back,
tomorrow
probably
for-
from the same
for
captain
Aether.
that brought you over the other night.
See you soon.
You'd get
Bye.
back
Are you ready,
Flash
Dragon?
through Acronero back to the one known nexus. And
Yeah.
back to wherever you
Around
would
the
go.
corner from where you guys were.
Strange thing is, you'd all arrive
God, I'm dying. You can see it
at
in the
Aether
snake. I'm
basically
dying.
tomorrow, today, when it happens.
Good enough.
Mm-hmm.
Timey-wimey shenanigans.
Because
Gotta
of
love
the,
'em.
Timey.
because of the
Maybe
Aetheric
clonable
Sea,
again if
and
you
this
wanna-
place being very not in the Aetheric Sea, Tiny Wimey's
Aether's
a little
timeless.
bit of a suggestion.
Going snake.
Yeah. That you don't have to follow.
Yep.
Question about
Exactly.
materials.
Alright, now I send you
Indeed.
away.
Would